Okay. And we are live with Vintage Story again. So, I'm hoping that by Sunday or Monday, we're gonna be at the dungeon doing whatever we can to do it, and hopefully finish our series on Vintage Story on a high note. Because Halloween is approaching, I want to play other spooky games. So, we're gonna try and do multiple things at once. Mainly, the main thing we're gonna be doing is the iron, but we're also gonna be setting in motion other processes that we can get the other steps faster. Namely, I'm gonna try and make more, burn a bunch of flint. Well, that needs charcoal, but once the charcoal is done, we're gonna be burning a bunch of flint so we can make more fire clay, so we can make more iron faster. We're also going to be drying a bow staff so we can have a bow. While at the same time, hopefully, we can make a batch of crocs for food purposes, because we're going to be hunting next stream. We're going to be hunting a lot for leather, I'm thinking. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. Let me think of the timeline. If we do the bow staff today, and hopefully by the end of the stream it's done, then we hunt for the stream, next stream, and do iron work at the same time. Leather does take a bit of time, like a couple of days, but hopefully by the end of it we can make a bunch of backpacks, which will expand our inventory space so we can loot a bunch of stuff and get lots of supplies for traveling. We'll have a bow and arrows, we'll have weapons of iron, we'll have armor, which is going to be happening alongside all that stuff. And hopefully when all that's said and done, we can head out and have some adventures. Anyway, let's get started. Boop. Boop. Get the sound. There it is. So, we're first gonna set a bunch of things to cook. I want to have a bunch of crocs ready when the clay is done, but first we have to go and get some iron. However, before we get iron, I'm gonna use some oaks to make a bow staff, which we're then gonna let to dry for like a week. We need 2 of those, plus my saw. Up. Speaking of, how long does it... Let me think. How long does it take to make a bunch of leather? Like the entire process. Let's say we go with a huge hide from a hunted bear. That's large. That's huge. So let's see. That takes 3 days. This just gets scraped. This also takes 3 days. No, wait, no, that's the same thing. Okay, so it's gonna take like 4 days. If we hunt a bunch of stuff, it's gonna take 4 days for everything to become leather. That seems about appropriate. Okay, so I take this, I cut down these guys. That makes us a bow staff, which we can then let it dry on the tool rack. There we go. It should take like a week to dry out, I think. I hope. So while this dries, I'm gonna... we have the thing for the lantern burning. Let me think. So that's for hunting for next stream. We should go and get iron, I guess. Let me check my field. Didn't we have a bunch of ready flax? Or is that not there yet? It looks kind of ready. Growing. Nope, they're not ready yet, but they're gonna get there. And the carrots? Not there yet. Okay, well that's fine. Let's go and make a ladder and dig for iron. We have 2 prospecting picks, but my bronze pickaxe isn't gonna last for long, I think. It'll be enough. Also, I need a bunch of ladders. At least like 30, I'm hoping. We have a bunch of sticks. Let's see how many we can make. What if I use you guys? 40 ladders? That seems about right. That sounds about right to me. Okay, let's head out. We should get a... Do we have food? Nope, we're gonna be hunting, I guess. As is tradition. Don't I have another spear? Yeah, it's over there. Okay, so as usual, first step is to hunt a bunch. Up. Where did I see a bunch of boars? I think it was over here, over there that way. Boars, deers. We'll be processing the hides into leather, at least trying to. I want to hunt bears, but I don't want to do it armorless and with spears. So instead, I'm hoping that using the bow that we're currently making, we can hunt bears more reliably without dying most of the time. Did I just see something over there? Yeah, there's a... I think that's a boar. That's a boar. Boar. And a deer. A small deer. I'll go for the boar. Is it going after me? I didn't see it. Oh, yep, it's going after me. Ouch! Bonk. Bonked it. Didn't even see it. Amazing. Okay, so that should be the food for today. Yay, 2 hides. Some free fat. 4 meat bits. Let's see if I can pick some berries to go with the meal. Oh! Don't fight me, please. Okay, thank you. I didn't see that one. Run! Okay, we didn't die. Good. Come on, berries. Please. I can see some bushes over there. They're starting to become yellow leaves as autumn approaches. Berries, come on. Where do you find berries whenever you're not looking for them? Dead rooster, huh? Some bushes over there and over there. They're flowering. I need the actual fruits, please. I guess it's a bad season. Everything's either empty or flowering. Oh, wait, there's some. Yay. We just need 4. I'll take some extras though. Yeah, so we use 4 berries and 4 veggies. There we go. Is it raining? I guess it's raining. Let's go for the crops. If it reaches over there. I don't remember, did we have an extra stack of flint? I feel like we did. Two, 3, 4, 4. Or let me go down to the basement cellar for some fresh turnips. 1, 2, 3, 4. And also put the bones in here, the fat. I guess. Boop. Go up there for the hides. To be inside the... do we have lime water? Already prepared? Oh. I guess we do. Nice. That's too much. What if I combine these two? Let me try. Pick that up, put it in here. Can I then put all of the hides in there? Hey, it worked. Huzzah. We'll have to make more lime water later. Let's cook. We have more bones. I guess we do. Where'd I put these things? Over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, while this cooks, let me get started on the iron mine. Gonna be over this way, right? 2.4, 3.75. This way. We'll dig a little by hand, because I didn't pick up my shovel. Did I not make a mine here for the tin? I feel like I should have. Or did I find... Oh, yeah, oh yeah, we did a mine there. I'm gonna mark it. Boop. Tin mine. I know where the copper mine is. It's down there. On the cliff side. And now for the iron mine. See, if only Fireclay was this conveniently close to home. Which it probably is, but we just haven't found it yet. What was that? The ground looked a bit weird. Whatever. Now, it's possible that there's a deposit down there, but our first mine will miss it. Which means we'll have to do other mines, or try to expand. But we'll see. This was the highest reading we got in this region. Around here. Right. Right. So let's start digging. This place is low enough. Let's start. Till we reach rock. Let's make sure not to have too much stuff that's going to be collapsible. Also, please hit the rock. Okay, there it is. That should be good enough. Take our first reading. Do we have any minerals around here? Let's see. Nothing. Okay then. So, 1 leather bit, 2 leather bits, 3 leather bits. Nah, let's dig it a bit deeper. 1, 2.5 reading. If there's iron, we're gonna detect it. I might not have enough ladders though. We'll see. 1, 2.5 reading. Any ore? Is there anything? Doesn't have to be iron. Is there anything? I'll take coal if you find it. Magical prospecting pick. Anyway, iron's gonna have to be a bit deep. 1, 2.5. Nothing. Interesting how the prospecting picks survey mode detects the actual like geological minerals, but when it's on in the other mode, the close range mode, it just says the actual name of the metal. So it's gonna be, instead of being hematite, it's gonna be iron ore detected. Let's keep it up. 1, 2.5. How long is this gonna last? A couple more readings. It should break before we run out of ladders. Okay then, keep it up. 1 and 2.5 reading. Quartz. Good to know. We're about to hit some quartz. 1 quartz. Take a reading. Is there iron right below this quartz? Probably not, but we can check. Hey, hematite. Also, I was wrong. It doesn't say iron, it says hematite. Anyway, iron time. 1, 2.5. We're getting closer, or is it up ahead? Up north. Hematite, very large amounts. Well, it's getting closer, but we're not there yet. Let me dig around a bit. It's around here somewhere. What do you say over there? Are we getting closer? That's the same distance. The same reading. That's the same reading. If it's below us, then that makes sense. I mean, usually iron veins are gigantic, from what I've seen. So they're kind of hard to miss. Yeah, no, it says it all says very large. Let's dig deeper. 1, 2.5. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get past it at this point. 1, 2.5. Okay. What's the reading now? Still very large amounts. Okay, let's dig around, see what we get. Maybe it's right below over there. In this direction. Come on. I need some directions now. Horizontally speaking. Very large amounts. There's hematite all around us, we just don't see it. I'm gonna dig this way. Come on. That was gonna rain, amazing. Very large amounts. Well, thank you, thank you. Very helpful. Let me dig around here. We're just digging. Oh, hey, there it is. We found it. At least some of it. So we want to dig from up to down. So we want to find the highest point of the vein and then dig down, because otherwise we risk collapsing stuff. What, we really wrong, right on top of it. Yeah, like that. Okay, so we'll have to fall. Ooh. Yeah, you're not fooling me, I know where the iron is. It's right over there. Though we are hungry, so I think I might take a break. Yeah, time to take a break. Too spooky. I'm just gonna ditch the sand. And the dirt. We can come back for the iron. At a later point. I'll keep the clear quartz. Okay, we need a meal. I think we're gonna use the rest of our pickaxe on this deposit. Make a new bronze pickaxe, but not for us, but to give to the treasure hunter for the story location. I can store all the granite we've dug up for later projects. Use a small snack. There's the tower. Let me see if adding windows gave it a bit more charm. I think we gotta break the regularity of the tower. Meh. It's okay. I could add like custom wooden beams on it, maybe. So it looks better. Oh, the clay pit is done, so we can cook the next batch of clay things. Mainly crocs. Pick up these fire clay bricks. Those are going to be for replacing the broken ones from this one. Here's another pot so I can cook up. Are you still? I think the charcoal is ready too. Okay, so we have plenty of things to do. First, this cooking pot is for cooking wax. Let's do that. Are you still cooking over there? It's still cooking. It's not done yet. That should be good enough. Up. Okay, put all this stuff in here. Anyway, so I want this pot to cook the wax. Okay. We don't need... Oh, that's more fat. We don't need that much fuel, I don't think. Are you done over there? Yeah, you're done. Meal time. Yum. Let me go and store the fat all in one location. There we go. So, plenty of things to do. I'm gonna pick up a bit of charcoal just so we can cook it at night. Cook some stuff. Forage a bit. Let's see, did it work? It worked. It's gonna take a while to all dig this up. You can see that there's been... It doesn't burn all equally, so there's some holes in the pit. It almost lost one full block of matter. But that's fine, we still have plenty of charcoal left. Let's use the rest of this shovel on it. Okay. Should be enough charcoal for us. I'm gonna break the shovel, so let's keep digging. Keep digging until it breaks. There it goes. So, I'm gonna use this I don't remember if I need the beeswax to be hot, like charcoal hot. Let me check the recipe for a candle. Doesn't say the temperature. I guess it's not that hot. We'll see. I'll put some peat in there. So 1, 2, 3. Boop. We'll create one candle and fire it up. Next, we can make the plaque or the lantern using this charcoal too. I'll put just 2 bits. Should be enough. We can also start cooking flint. Here we have some lamellae molds. Oops. We do have more things to cook up. I'd like to make a batch of crocs. At least 2 batches, I think. But that'll be for later. Let's first do the lantern. Lantern first. Actually, no, we can do both. We can do everything at once. Let's go. Give me some clay, please. While we wait for all this to heat up, I can clay form. I want food crocs to preserve food. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard to make, I don't think. They're pretty small. I just want 2 batch like these. Boop. Dang it. Okay, then copy, duplicate layer, please. Ugh. Duplicate. Duplicate again? Yep. And then we have to do the covering. Which I can just do duplicate layer then... Oh. Is that over there? Hey, candle. Now we just need the plaque. Okay. So you are ready for working? Yep. I forgot. Give me the tongs. Okay. Oof. Also, I need a hammer. Where's my hammer? There it is. So we're making a plaque. Where is it? Plaque. Plaque. Plate. Whatever. We're gonna add 2 ingots. I'm just gonna bash it a bunch. Just randomly spread out the blocks, please. Thank you. Spread them out. Spread them out. Hit everything that sticks out. Okay, and now we start molding it a bit more carefully. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. We have the 2 ingots in here. We just put the right amount of fuel. What else do I want to forge while we're here? I could burn a bunch of lamellar molds. But you know what? I think that's what we're gonna do with our next batch of... we have ingots back there. I could make spears for hunting, but we're trying to make a bow. I could make bronze arrows. I'm not sure if I want to make iron arrows. Do I want anything? Do I want to forge anything else before I do a bunch of arrows? I'm trying to think. What are we gonna be? We're probably gonna try... We're gonna need... that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need at least 1 tin pickaxe. Tin bronze. Bronze, basically. For the trader to give me the map to the... Doggy, why? To the dungeon. Okay, the dog wants out. Give me a second. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make at least 1 pickaxe. I can keep the other ingots, that's fine, I guess. For now. And we'll be melting a bunch of our copper into lamellae for lamellae armor. At least for the chest piece, which is going to be 11 lamellaes. So that's going to be at least 3 batches, which means we don't have enough copper. So I guess we can go mine that after we mine the iron. Okay, and we just have 3 extra little bits. Boom, a plaque. Okay. While we wait for this to cool down, I'm going to make more crocs. In here we can put 4 portions of stew or veggies or whatever. We can put things in there. I'm going to be putting meat stew. So it's going to be both nutritive and it's going to be like, it's like compressing food. I could put a bunch of raw meat in there, like 4 pieces, or I can put 8 pieces plus veggies plus fruits into 4 portions of soup into that. It's like magic. Compressing food. Okay. And 8 sounds about right. If I'm hunting bears, we won't be using the meat for meals anyway. So, who cares? We're only gonna be hunting them for the leather. There we go. Oop. Then duplicate the layers. Well, you know what? Now that we have... I can do more stuff. I can do more! Okay, you, give me the candle. I also want the pot. Residue covered pot. So now it can't do food. But what I can do is take the charcoal, take the flint, and just put it on there. I'll just burn everything. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the right ratio and we're gonna be at... We won't be wasting anything. We'll see. Okay, back to clay. So that's all the pots we're gonna need. We'll just fire up another batch of clay stuffs. I would like to, at the same time, put some fire clay bricks in there, but probably not gonna happen because this is gonna take a while to burn. Okay. So we're gonna be storing these in a clay pit. tomorrow. Is the plaque done? Where's my hammer? There it is. What else can I store in here? I think I can put the extra fire clay in here. The residue covered pot I'm just gonna put on the ground. I can put you guys in the same tile. Yeah. The ladders I guess I'll keep. Nah, I should store them somewhere. And the clay will be with the clay. Is this done? Yes. So we do, let me see. We can do, I need just the quartz, black, candle, quartz. Oops, quartz. Aha! Lantern! So here's the light of a torch, and here's the light of a lantern. Let's try it at the rooftop. So here's the light of a torch, here's the light of a lantern. It's brighter, right? You can see it. What if I go outside during nighttime? Oh wait, the torch here is done. Oop. We need a torch here too. I can just make one. We're just that good. So now we won't be carrying torches around, we'll be carrying a lantern. Oops. I swear it's brighter. And also it doesn't get extinguished by water. Yep. I could put the lantern on the wall, but as you've seen, this kind we don't have the ingredients. Much better. Okay, so what was I saying I was gonna do? Clay stuff. What am I missing? I can just put this in my offhand. We have the grass. We have everything we need, I think. Except for a torch. Ironically. Sticks, we have those. We're kind of running out, though. After all the ladders we made. I'll store the ladders here. The clay here. We have some regular pelts. I'm looking for peat. Also, I need a lit torch. Thank you. I can just light it on this fire. How's it looking? It seems like the ratio is 1 coal for 1 flint, I think. It looks like to me. Put these down. Okay. Well, the good news is I can use this flint already to make more fire clay, bricks, to make more ovens, to melt more iron later. For now, tomorrow we're gonna focus on getting all this iron out of the ground. Oh, I could also fire this. I'm actually missing sticks. Yeah, it needs sticks. Oh well. I can just get them right now. It's fine. If we can operate for 24 hours at a time, we'd be saving time. Yeah, makes sense. That's almost enough. Oh yeah, we got a seed. That was 2 sticks from 1 bush. It's enough. But yeah, we need more sticks. Which means... Oh, whoops. Don't fire this yet. That's better. Gonna sneeze. Or maybe not. Nope, no sneeze. Which means I can... I don't really want to take my shears to trees and leave like bald trees around. So instead I'm gonna take my shears to the bushes up north once we have the fire clay, which is burning from here right now. I can just leave this burn. Okay. I'm gonna burn all this charcoal into flint, so we'll have a big reserve of potential fire clay, and we can make more as we need. I guess. I'm not very confident in that approach. Anyway, let's go mining. Doesn't matter if we have fire clay or not if we don't have anything to burn with. Okay. Now, I know that my iron mine is a bit unstable because we have to find the top of the iron deposit, but that's probably fine. Probably. Over there. Hey, that's more peat. I'm just gonna mark that. Peat. Right? That's peat? Yeah, that's peat. Just making sure. Ooh, I could use a bite to eat. That was not a full meal. It was just leftovers. That's fine. There's plenty of berries now that I'm not looking for them. Weirdly enough. Okay, the hole is that way. Let me just get more to eat. Q. Seems fine down there. Okay, we're full now. I should probably mark on the map where I've made the hole. Yeah, I'll mark that. Gray iron mine. Boop. We're probably not going to be digging it. I hope we're not going to be digging it all up with whatever's left of our pickaxe, but we'll see. We'll take what we get. What I know for sure is that priorities are making an iron anvil, well, making an iron pickaxe hammer, because we're going to be using a lot of those. Pickaxe, hammer, anvil, so we can work whatever was next. Is that the top of the vein? I think that is. Just try not to collapse the roof on top of us. Okay. It's easy to dig down, it's hard to dig up. Okay, I think that doesn't go any higher, so let's start digging it. It's bountiful! Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of iron. And because iron is not like bronze, it's not an alloy, so we don't have to mix it with... We don't have to do like bronze where we have to get copper and tin to make stuff. Though if I want to make lamellar, I will need to make... I need to get more copper. Anyway, just straight iron is fine. We can work with that. But steel, on the other hand, same with... I don't actually know how to make steel. You know what? Steel making. The earliest form of steel, blister steel, requires the construction of a cementation furnace. This structure is used to slowly enrich iron with carbon. That sounds like... I feel like I know this from like the 1800s. Not very medieval. Building a cementation furnace requires around 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Which are made from fire clay and bauxite and quartz. They have 3 different tiers. Each tier is more robust against heat damage. You also need refractory brick gratings and gratings. The same idea. Refractory bricks and a solid iron door. Need stone coffins from raw stone. And 2 stone coffin lids. Is it just iron and coal? Oh, charcoal or coke. Once that's ready, fill the stone coffin to the top with 16 iron ingots. So it's going to be an ingot. 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. Where I think coke is a processed coal. But why would I process coal when I can just have charcoal? I don't know. Then they got an empty space, 2 blocks. You have to place 2 piles of coal or charcoal. Another fire this furnace. Okay. Fire particles should emanate from the burning. So it's just... Okay, so this is not very... It's just charcoal and iron. If we have fire clay and bauxite and quartz. And it's like a whole, it's like a whole building that we have to build a whole room for it. Well, I don't think we're gonna be making it. Not anytime soon. Is this really it? I know it goes deeper. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so we have like a whole layer below us. Oh no, this must be like a tendril. If this here is like the main, like the heart of the deposit, the vein, this is one of the tendrils that goes out, I guess. Maybe. Unless we're inside of a vein. Tendril, whatever. Well, whatever, there's a dig. Who cares? I mean, I care because I get more iron if I can find all of it. But we're probably not going to be even touching the end of this vein, so... Oh. I wonder how much this will be. This is 40 units of iron bloom. This turns into almost 3 crushed iron. So this is going to be tripling. So if I have a full stack, it's going to produce 3 stacks. Oof. And a 1 stack of 100... Well, actually, this is going to be 64. But the stack is 128. So this is going to be like a stack and a half of... Yeah. And each stack, we need 20 to make a bar. Whatever. We'll get a lot. It triples, then divides by 20. Or something. Well, we can calculate. So every one of these ore is 3 bits. And we need 20 bits. So every 5 ore is 1 bar, I think. Basically. Kind of. Every 4 bits. 5. 6. I don't know. I'm gonna go with 5. 6. 7. 6.5. So we get 60, that's 10 bars. I don't remember how many bars we need for an anvil, but it probably won't be done in one sitting. I know the anvil has a special thing where we have to use bauxite, I think, right? Anvil. We have to like weld them, yeah, with bauxite. We have to do welding, which basically means we make the anvil in 2 parts, the base and the top, and we bonk it a bunch with some bauxite in between the 2 pieces. But we don't have bauxite, so it's not gonna happen. All right. And we need it to make steel, so that's the choke point. We need bauxite, basically. Wait, not bauxite. That's borax. What about bauxite, though? This needs heavy equipment, which needs to be automated, which means that we're gonna be in the Iron Age for a while. But that's fine. I don't mind. Still got 50 blocks in this pickaxe. We're about to dig. Half of these blocks I'm digging is gonna be iron, so let's say 20 iron bits. Once we come home, we'll have to crush them all using the hammer. I'll try and be careful because I don't want my hammer to break before I make a new one. Because we're gonna need to... First, we're gonna fire up the iron nuggets inside our bloomeries, which will make iron blooms. Then we have to use our own hammer or automation to refine the blooms into ingots, and then we have to refine the ingots into whatever, the thing we want. Namely, tools, chain, anvil bits. Almost done. Keep digging. Don't collapse on me. Okay, I was scared for a second. I feel like it's gonna go up one level and we're gonna have a risky time going up. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Are we done here? At the end of this vein. This branch. This bit. I think it is. Oh, no, never mind. It's not. It's not. There's more iron hidden behind the walls. Pickaxe shouldn't last much longer anyway. There it goes. So we got almost 2 stacks of iron ore. Let's go back home. Why do I have so much dirt? Oh, that's from the charcoal. I'm gonna put this away. Did I just see 78%? You guys see that? Oh, that's my sanity. Yeah, because we're on the ground, so we are losing sanity. That's fine. Excuse me, temporal stability. Which makes you crazy. And it's afternoon already. Dang. Yeah, we're losing daylights. It's only August. Okay, it's the end of August. We're about to be into September. We're already losing daylight. There's flax here. Has it grown? Not really. There's clay. I already marked it. Let's go home. Next thing we're going to be digging while we wait for the iron to all melt is going to be copper, because I want to make lamellate armor, which just needs me to burn up some ore and refine it and mold it. So it's going to be easier. We need 11 bits for the chest piece. I'm hoping we can get enough leather for leather legs, but if I don't, how much for lamellar legs of copper? I mean, of bronze. It'll be like a 2 batch. It's 5 bits. Anyway, give me soup. Time to store everything. Whoops, I accidentally tabbed out of the game. Where's my... Did I just delete the stone? I don't know where it went. Oh no, it's in my inventory. I lost track. Put the dirt where the dirt is. Over here. Time to try and carefully crush some iron. We oh my god, that was 4 stacks. I did my calculations wrong. Anyway, we have a gajillion iron now. And we're not even done with the mine. So, yeah. 1 gagillion iron. I'm gonna take some. And we need to go get a shovel and dig out some more charcoal and fire it up. So, shovel. Okay. Shovel. I have to dig some charcoal inside of my own charcoal pit. I'm not going to be digging it all out, I think, but we can get started. I just need a bit. I'm gonna take like 20. Nah, 1 stack. Also want to melt a bunch of other stuff. In flint. I wonder how my flint is doing. We'll see. Anyway, I know for sure that in my first game, this point here where we are melting iron, I only reached it like on year 2, on year 1, in the middle of winter. So as you can see, knowing the game makes things go by a lot faster. Though, to be honest, I was busy using all of autumn to hunt for food, and I had plenty of leather at this point, so same difference. Okay, that should be the last layer of coal we have. Charcoal, excuse me. You know what? We're gonna need a bigger pit next time. This is not that much charcoal. This is not that much. I'm surprised. Well, time to use all the shovel on this. Boop, 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 boop. We're working. I'm hoping we can have a little reserve of charcoal at least. This should be the bottom once we reach this last block. Let's break the shovel anyway. There it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna put charcoal down here, which is just like this. No, like this. No, like over there on the top. No. What if I just put the iron first? I put from a full stack. Oh my god, that's so much. I put 120 bits in there. And now we can add the charcoal. 6 charcoal for 120 bits. Ignite it. It should burn for like a day. This will burn for a day, and we'll get iron out of it. Iron blooms, which we then have to refine at the forge, which is going to use even more charcoal. Anyway. Charcoal here. Charcoal here. Are you still burning over there? It's still burning. Hey, look at that. Okay, so the ratio is, I think it's like 1 point. So for 1 stack of flint, I'd need like 40 charcoal. Anyway, that's enough. You can calm down. I'm going to use the rest of the fire though. Boop. Okay. So hopefully we can have the hammer last long enough for us to make another hammer. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna put the dirt in the dirt box. Up. Ooh! Bad monster. It's been a while since we've seen a monster. Do you have good loot? No. Oh well. Okay, so calcified flint chunks we're gonna have to put inside the quern to grind to make extra fire clay so we can have even more iron even faster. I'm gonna drop this flour we picked up down some random hole. In the basement you go. It's not going in the basement. In the basement I said. There we go. We are out 1 pickaxe, so I should make another. Not for me, but for the trader who wants this for a quest to give me the dungeon. A tin bronze pickaxe. There we go. This will fire up. While we wait for this, what can we do? I can crush some flint, I guess. Let me check my leather, actually. Should be done, I think, maybe. Yeah, you're done. Give me that. You know what? Let's try and move on to the next part. So we take all these hides, we scrape them with our knife. Scrape. And then we soak them in weak tannin. Let me see what the ratio is. So we have 50 tannin. It can fit all my hides, which means I'm gonna try and go for the minimum amount. Also, we need some water in there for the next batch. I'm gonna try and use you. Let's see. So 10 tannin can fit 2 hides, but not 3. About 20 tannin. You can fit the 3, or you can fit the 5 hides. This like 3 days after sealed. This like 3 days to soak. Then we put it inside strong tannin. It'll take another couple of days, and at the end of that we should have like 10 leather. Let me check. Medium gives me 3 leathers. I think it said. It's hard. I can't see. Let me see. Prepared, medium hide, small. That's medium. At the end we should get a number An unknown number of leather. Let's say we get 5. Can we make a backpack from 5? No, we need 8. Well, let's hope we get 8. Anyway, are you done here? You're not even hot enough. Wow. Okay, one charcoal is not enough. Need at least 2 charcoal to heat up some tin bronze. Be workable. Give me my tongs. Let me leave the bucket up there. Boop. Boop. Making the pickaxe. Not for me. It's a gift. We can give it to the trader tomorrow to get the map, to see how far we have to travel to get to our dungeon. Should be pretty far, like a couple of days of travel. No, the one I had on my save was 3 days. If you make a beeline, it's maybe 2 days, but usually 3 days of travel. It was pretty far. Which means we want a lot of storage, so we can store whatever loot we want for the travel back home too. And we need food. Okay. That's my tin bronze pickaxe. Oop. I could cook another batch of bronze. Yeah, bronze. Up. Should have enough for at least one batch. If I separate you up to 73, then take 7 tin. That's gonna be 4 ingots, 4 thingies. Hey, we can make 2 batches. Nice. I forgot to pick those up. And give me charcoal too. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna put 2 charcoal, I think that should be enough. I'm hoping. Oh, I'm gonna keep the rest of the flint in here. 3 hot flint. And grind whatever we got while we wait. So what do we do tomorrow? Let me think. I could do a bunch of fire clay so we can process our iron quicker. Then I could dig inside my charcoal pit and check on the plants. Okay, well we can do some maintenance tomorrow. Grind all this stuff, use our clay. I'm probably gonna have to get more clay. Oh god, so much stuff. And deliver the pickaxe to the trader who wants it. Many things to do. Let's get to 10, then I'll check on our melting, or currently melting bronze. It's gonna need more charcoal. So 3 charcoals. Charcoals is... hopefully it's gonna be enough. Let's make 10 more. Flint. Flint chunks. So we need 12 bricks for a full bloom. We'll see how many bricks we lose on our first batch of iron. The good news is we get a lot of iron out of it, I think. Like 6 blooms maybe? Which we'll all have to process. So maybe, just maybe, I don't even need more fire clay. At least not for iron purposes. I think I do need more fire clay to make an oven though. So we can make bread. But that's not in the list of things to do. Oh, speaking of list of things to do, how much do you got? 21, that's enough. Are you done over there? No, needs more charcoal. So 4 charcoals total. The bow staff. It's still raw. It's not dry yet. I could use these last ingots to make tin bronze arrows. Do I want to wait for iron arrows or tin bronze arrows? Let me just check arrows. Arrow. What a crude arrow. Oh, it needs the Boyer trait. Okay, what about the regular flint arrows? Minus 0.5 piercing damage. Okay. Copper arrows. 0 damage. Tin bronze. +1 damage. Iron. +2 damage. Break chance on successful impact 10%. 12%. I think we can use tin bronze. Are you done here? Yes, you are done. Pick up all these molds. We will need at least 11. So that's only the first batch. Lamellet. Well, we have enough to make a second batch, but we'll have to dig up more copper. So 7, 73. Give me 7. Yeah, 7 of those. Dang it, that's not 7. That's the opposite of 7. That's 8. Which is the opposite of 7, as we all know. I forgot to pick those up. So, put you guys in. Put charcoal, 4 pieces. And that should be enough. And you guys can wait. Hopefully by the time this is cooked, this will be done. If not, we'll have issues. Let me try and make a batch of arrows. Also, ouch. The pickaxes are done. I'm gonna need more sticks. This is for trading, so we won't be using it. It's only, I think the only accept up to 99% condition pickaxes or items for trading purposes. Okay, arrows time. Why do I even have a torch in my inventory? When did I get that? Put that somewhere. I don't know. Down here. To burn out. Okay, so where were we? We're cooking. This place must be hot as heck. We're surrounded by cooking lava. Cooking metal. Basically lava. How many hits do I have in my hammer left? 151? That should be enough. We'll be fine. Probably. You're cooling, you're heating. Yeah, no, I think they'll be done by the time this is all up and all said and done. Whatever. Words. At least this is kind of cozy, if you ignore all the heat waves and the impending dehydration, which isn't the thing, thankfully. Oh, hey, we have a copper pickaxe. You know what? I can use this copper pickaxe to mine for copper. For more bronze. Works for me. Would I give this tin pickaxe to the trader? We'll need more sticks soon-ish. What time is it? 2 a.m., huh? With high rift activity. That's kind of that's an indoors day kind of situation. Okay, arrows, please. Thin bronze arrowheads. Why would I have 6 instead of 9? I don't know. Oh, I can see why. Because it's more work. It's gonna be harder to do. That's fine. I can do hard. You need a bit here. Then you go up here. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard. But it's fine. We can do hard. Or an expert blacksmith at this point. I can just spray out all of these bits. Just spray them out. Thank you. See what's still up. And work them. How are you looking over there? You're hot? You're not cold enough? I'm gonna put one more piece of charcoal in you. Which I already put away. Just to keep you hot. Thank you. If I do this, then this and this, that works. If I do the same thing over here, will that work? Yes. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a travel. Actually, I can just go and move you up here. Get in there. Okay. Okay, well, making arrows seems like a process. Oops. Are you done here? Not yet. You're still hot. I'm gonna put one more piece of coal. I think we'll have this bar is gonna cool down though. I'm doing too many things at once. Okay, we have to somehow get some ingots over there. Some bits. Yeah, I can see why we would only want to make 6. Can I have you mount up over there? No. If I have you go up here, you make a bridge over here. Then if I have you go over here, I can finish the down thing over there in the bottom. Okay, then you can go down here. We need a couple more of these done. And can I move you? Yes. Wonder when it stops being workable. Because it's too cold. And then over there in the corner. Yeah, I'm not making another bench. We'll not use this other ingot. Okay, now we just cut everything we don't need. Boom, 9 arrows. Then I'm gonna need more sticks though. Ah. Stop picking them up. Keep cooling. Once we stop using the tongues, you know it's ready. Yeah. Anyway, pick you up. Pick those up. That's 8 out of 11 for the lamellar armor. We'll have to figure out how to make 3 bits of copper, because I'm used to making 4. Put you in the chest. You can just wait on the ground. Yeah. Arrows are done. Okay, so tomorrow we're getting sticks, I think. No, actually, we're doing lots of things tomorrow. It's 4 AM. Do we have daylight? It's enough for me, I think. First order of business, go to the trader, give him the bronze pickaxe, and cut a bunch of sticks. Oh, monsters. Okay, maybe I'll use the lantern. We have it for a reason. Get Bronze Age. Bronze Age. Okay. Anyway, we should leave the Bronze Age before it collapses. Hey, look at that. All these crocs are done. Nice. Over here we have the treasure hunter trader, who sells loot, the kind that we can find inside these ruins that we've been looting all along. I think if we buy from him a vessel, the kind that we can break, we can go to like a farmer, I think, and sell and flip them for more profit, I think. If we don't break them open and get the loot inside. It's kind of like a loot box. Anyway, hello. Interesting places, please. I got something for you. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give away a haul like this for free. Give me a tin bronze pickaxe. Boop. I appreciate it. Now listen up. I found it a couple of weeks back. A massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. It scared me senseless, so I got out there real quick. But I could tell it's gotta be full of treasure. Full of trouble too, no doubt. Here's a map to get there. If you're going, make sure you're prepared. Okay, so you should drop for me a map. An actual item. Which he didn't do. It didn't take my pickaxe either. Okay, well, that's not good. Do we have another treasure hunter nearby? Building trader. Artisan trader, luxury trader, survival trader. Hey, take my pickaxe. I might have bugged it somehow. Because I didn't have my bronze pickaxe like in my hand. Take it! Take it! Dang it. Well, that's fine. I can go to a trader and ask him to give me another one. Another treasure hunter trader, I think. We'll see. We'll try. I just gotta bring some money because they asked for payment for that one. With actual money, not with items. Let's get some sticks while we're here. Oh well, unfortunately it bugged out, but whatever. What can you do? I'm thinking it's because I have the copper pickaxe in my inventory. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it was marked on my map? No. We would have we would have had a big X, red X on the map if it worked. And usually using a treasure map. 22. I'd like to get a full stack of sticks, please. At least one. Maybe more. Okay. You know, I didn't even see what the trader was trading. Maybe if I talked a bit more before we jumped to business, when it went fine. Bit more. Cute. I do think, however, traders have quote-unquote infinite inventory, so if somehow you run out of, I don't know, iron, I think there's a mining trader, maybe, that you can ask for materials. You can sell your crops or, I don't know, farmables or whatever for money purposes. There should be enough sticks. Yeah. Let me go to the trader that's over there and ask him to mark on my map another treasure hunter, so we can try this again. This whole interaction. This is a building trader. He should also give you a map to the treasure hunter. So let's hope it doesn't bug out again. And if he points me to the guy I already discovered, then... Oh, hey! One of my lost spears. Nice. I'll keep that. These are my hunting grounds. Okay, here's the trader. Ask him to point me to where a treasure hunter is, so he can give me an interesting location. I forgot to bring money though. Hello. Nah, don't have the money. Dang it. Okay, well, let's go home and then go back out. Is there no... Nah, there's no really any closer traders that I've discovered anyway. Isn't there one near where we spawned? No? Wasn't there one around here where we spawned? I'd be thinking of something else. There's a deer over there. I'm not gonna hunt it yet, because we're busy. So we have the arrows. All we're missing now is the bow staff to be dry. We have all the other ingredients to make a bow. And once we have a bow, I'm gonna start trying to hunt bears just for their hides. Because the meat can be cooked anyway, or preserved. But the hides are huge and can give us lots of leather relatively quickly. And hopefully with arrows we'll be somewhat safe. Arrows and some spears. We won't die too much, I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Let me check my crops while we're here. I have to do a harvest. Let's see. Looks like the rye is done. Hey, the flax is done. Okay. Some of it is growing, some of it is mature. Oh, it gives me about 10 linens. Linenses. That'll help. That'll help. Okay, are the carrots also mature? Because I can replace the carrot plots with flax since they don't use the same nutrients. No, actually, they do use the same nutrients. It's all okay. It's unfortunate. Let me see if there's any place here with lots of K. Okay, nutrients. The rye is not nitrogen. I can replace the rye with more flax. Boom. Okay. So just like that, with like 5 plants of flax, we got more than what we've been collecting this entire time. More flax. Okay, first go downstairs to preserve all the seeds, the grain and stuff. And the seeds. Oh, there's 2 more flax seeds in there. I think they'll be able to grow before winter sets. I wonder what we can do with all these 43 flaxes. I'll plant these 2 too. We have carrots. Let me also pick up my money that we've been somewhat accumulating. 5 money points. Also make some arrows using the feathers which we have over there. Lamellae done. Okay. No, this is not where I put the feathers, this is where I put the flax. Well, I'll put it there. Feathers. So feathers, sticks, arrows. And I'm missing something, yeah. Boom, arrows. Okay. I have an extra spear that's lying around. I can just put it down somewhere. Bit of hungry. Let's eat. I'm gonna retry. Ooh, also look at my hammer. It's gonna be close on the bloomery, which is ready, by the way. 32 hits, huh? I think it'll break. We should make another one. You know what? We can use that with that last thing. What? But that'd be kind of a waste because then I'm gonna make an iron hammer. Meh, whatever. Whereas K, that's not that did not have nutrients. Well, whatever. It's probably fine. This one was fine. Okay. So, let me try this guy again. If it doesn't work, we'll try the other trader and ask him for the location of somebody else. Hopefully it gives me somebody else and not this guy again. I'm gonna try and talk to him with the pickaxe in my hand. Hopefully the dialogue actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and exit and re-enter the world. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'm just trying. Okay, so save and leave. Then go back in. Oop. We are not going to be stumbling on the dungeon if it's like 5 days away of travel. We've barely been 1 day away from our own house. Not even 1 day away. Like 3 hours away. Please tell me you can work now. What kind of roof is that? A plank. Plank roof. Anyway. Here's the pickaxe. Hey, it worked. Okay. So now we see where it is. The Resonance Archives. It's north. Oh god. Okay, so it's like double what we've traversed here. So it's like 2 days away, I'm gonna say. Put this away. Alright, so that's done. Next on the list of things to do, iron. It's ready, so let's try and work with it. If it breaks halfway through my hammer, we'll just have to make another one. It's, you know, it is what it is. In fact, you know what? I can go and mine copper first and use it to melt some bronze. And if my hammer breaks, I can quickly mold another hammer while we keep the hot bloom on the anvil. Try and save the batch. Okay, let's get a bunch of copper. We don't need that. Well, we need a bit. We need enough for at least 4 ingots. At the very least. Actually, my hammer's gonna have to break those too, so we'll see. So 4 ingots, it's 73. We have like 30. We have a bunch of tin here. I'm not looking for tin. Let me do the math again. We have about 30 ingots, copper bits, back home. Do we not have any copper around here? No, it's all the way down there. Okay, well, it's all the way down here, it's all the way down there. Let's see. How much do we get? It says 25 units of copper, aka 5 bits. So I'm gonna need 80 minus, let's say 20, 60. So I'm gonna need 60 divided by 5, 12. So 11. 11 bits. Not too hard. Okay, this might collapse, so I'm just gonna move out of the way while I dig this up. Didn't collapse, good. Oh, some of these are different. Rich, poor. Ah, dang it. The math is off. Oh well. Whatever. Let's just crush it with a hammer and see what we get. Alright, 17 out of 80. 32. Actually, we're aiming for 60, so we're halfway there. And you're gonna make it, but not so long. Yeah, we're gonna need to meld another hammer. That's for sure. So while we're here, let's just get a bunch. Let's just get a bunch of copper. We'll use the rest of our hammer on it. That's fine. This might collapse. I'm just gonna take a step back. This also might collapse. I'm gonna mine from away. I'm gonna mine from up there. All the way up there. If I can make it there. Up. Up. Okay. On top of the vein now. I hope. We can mine downwards, and hopefully if there's a cave-in, we don't die. Which one of these is unstable? No, everything is stable here. As you can see, the copper pickaxe is slower than the bronze one, as is expected. It's fine. I'm just gonna really quickly try and dig out where the old vein was. There it is. I can use this copper pickaxe to make it the next mine, wherever it happens to be. We can use this to dig dumb rocks to save our iron pickaxe for whatever. Okay. That should be everything the hammer can handle. A little rich first, then the poor ones. Hey, we got a stack. That's at least like... I think we can make like 8 ingots from this. Which is more than enough, I think. Maybe. But while we're down here, let's get a bit more. So we need 3 for the lamellae. 4. We're up to 4. Total 4 for the hammer. And 5 extra if we want to make legs. So, and currently we can make about 4... let me get another stack. Which means another... I don't know. Let's get like 20. Ouch. That scratched me a bit. It's fine. We've got a full block. Boop. Let's aim for like 20 rich blocks. And the poor will be extra on top of it. The poor blocks and the rich blocks only have like the poor is 3 bits and the rich is 5 bits, so it's only like a 30% increase in copper. But it is more bang for your buck. I'm not sure how those poor and the rich mix in together so close to each other. Looks like we're nearing the end of the vein, maybe. Unless that's the cave collapse talking. It is the cave collapse talking, never mind. Let's try and uncover where the vein was covered. There it is. Maybe. There it is. Yeah, there it is. We're more than halfway there. I don't see. Oh, no, there it is. Look at that. I'm just that good at mining. I can just tell where it is. Dig twice, 2 blocks at the same time. Ugh. It's not really effective. Anyway, let's wrap this up. We almost have enough blocks. And there's still more copper here to be mined. As you can see, these mines are like, you know, they're like real they're like real mines. It's a full-time job to be a miner. Up. And if we ever run out of this vein, we can dig deeper, extend the mine, and maybe hit another vein. The same region. Anyway, let's get out of here. That's enough copper to make more bronze, to finish the lamellar armor at least. The chest piece. And make another hammer. And maybe, if we need to, make the legs. We'll have to use all that for the iron blooms. Well, the hammer mostly, not the rest of it. Also, hello Luna. What's good? I think we're doing fine. I'm juggling a lot right now. But it's mostly, you know, it's fun. What do you think about this game? It's amazing. I love it. It's so both cozy, hard, intensive, fun. Mostly fun, I'm gonna say. I love it. Anyway, next thing. We're gonna have to make a hammer. Where is it? Hammer. So let's make a recipe for 5 ingots. So let's go with like, I don't know, 80 copper, and we'll try and mix in the tin. Mix and match. That's good. Yes. Good is good. But if I just put this in here, it's 10%, so maybe it's gonna be like a 90-10. 90 copper, 10 tin. But maybe you want to play a vintage story. Ooh, that's a good question. I think, if I remember right, I saw somebody else play it. Ooh, that's right. I saw somebody else play it. They were like in the Stone Age. And the thing that made me want to play it, like the number one thing I saw that made me want to play this, was when I saw them pick up 2 rocks, put them on the ground, and craft something like this. Because this made me think that this game had really interesting crafting systems, original, and like, you know, like the next step of crafting. And also, you know, there's like the Minecraft style crafting. But yeah. As you can see, as I'm crafting my armor, it's taking a while, but it's worth it. Anyway, let's go with 90-10. So 90, oops, 90. Then 10 copper, I mean 10, whatever, bronze. And then some charcoal. Let's put in 4 pieces, I think. I don't know, I'm mostly eyeballing this stuff. Up, and fire it up with my torch. Okay. Boop. What's the hardest part of the early game? Building like a house, or like just building something. because unless you're making a dirt house, a dirt hovel, having this giant tower here took quite a while. We had to make this entire pit. We had to get clay for the roof. We had to get enough clay and stone for all the walls. We had to get a plank. We had to get to forging to make planks because we needed to make a saw. So yeah, just making a building is the hardest part. But once it's done, once you have a building, then you can start putting down the furniture. You can just start living in it. And as you can see, the more as you have a building and you live in it, you just like furnish it. It's just happened. You have stuff leaning on the walls, you have furs on the ground, you have stuff in the piles in the corners. Do I came to stream do I came stream daily? Wait, the question is if I stream daily, the answer is yes. Anyway, you go in here, boop. I'm gonna put you over here, boop. You can stay here. We're just waiting on this. Because we need a hammer for the iron. It's gonna take 3 days for the leather to be done. Ooh, is the bow done? No. I feel like I think it is gonna take a week and it's been like 2 days. At what time? Usually at noon, my time, East Coast time. Except on the Fridays when I try and stream in the afternoon. Because different time zones and stuff. I'm gonna leave this ore in here for now. There we go. We have plenty of iron still. I have some backup fire clay bricks. You know what? Let's check what we got in the bloomery. What do we have? Let's see how many bricks we lost. Can you ask something? I mean, sure. Why not? We lost 1 brick on the top. And we lost 4 bricks on the bottom. We had 10. We got 10 more. We lost 2 bricks. So that's fine. Make another one, please. There we go. Boop. Yeah, we lost 2 bricks. That's not too bad. But now we have a bunch of iron blooms, which looks like this junk. This massive junk. Which is basically, there's a raw iron, but there's also a bunch of random dirt and stuff, trash around it. We're gonna have to heat up and clear using the hammer. And that's gonna make 6 ingots. Which, you know what? I can transform all of these 6 into the chain helmet. I think I'll try that. Let me eat a bit. Yum. We are going to need to hunt again. And my bow's not ready, so we'll have to hunt by spear, but thankfully we got more spears. You're a digital artist, and you made some stuff for streamers. Check that out, your portfolio design from you. No, thank you. Though it's appreciated. I'm gonna leave the pickaxe in here somewhere. I can put it on the tool rack, actually. Because I don't plan on going back to mine for a while. Are you ready? Yes. Pick that up. Okay. So, hammer. 3 pieces of lamellar armor. MLA, whatever. Okay. And the last... I'm gonna make an ingot, I guess. Because I miscalculated. There we go. Good. So once this is all cooled down, we can start heating and working the iron. How's the leather? I have to go hunting anyway, so I have to manage the hides a bit. 1 more day, basically. Let's go hunting. Spear. Whoop. Spear. Okay, we have a couple of spears. What time is it? It's too late. It's too late. We'll just have to sleep. You know what? We can prepare the next batch of iron now. Do I just transform all of this into iron tools? Or do I make the chain helmet? You can suggest unique ideas. Well, I did say no thank you, so that's the opposite of allowing you. Okay. Iron. Coal. A torch. Yoink. These torch holders are really good. So put in there 120. 120 nuggets. Plus a bunch of charcoal and fire it up. We'll get a bunch of iron. Okay. I don't remember. Can you make iron spears? I don't think you can. I don't think you can make spears past the Bronze Age. Let me see. What can I make with iron that's either new or gone? Iron ingot. I can make bits, arrowheads, the anvil, an axe, which looks kind of neat. It's like evolved. The falx again. A short sword. But I need to be a special class to assemble the sword, so no thank you. No short swords. Iron boss for a shield. I need to have a hoop and a boss. That sounds doable. Block chance active use 100%. Block chance passive use 20%. 6 HP damage absorbed when blocked. Melee damage protection, block chance. Yeah, we can try. We can do a shield. Iron chain. A cleaver to kill domesticated animals. A hatch door. That's for forging. Hammerhead. Bowhead. A hoop. Making shields. What about ornate? Weren't there reinforced shields using leather? Let's wait a bit. Iron shield, acacia shield. I guess I can just check shields. Iron padlock to lock stuff. Nails and strips. Plate. A cap. Scales. Yeah. Looks like the we can't make a spear. Now what if I wanted to make a good shield? Shield mount. Regular shield. Is there a reinforced shield? Something? Leather reinforced shield. So they have to have a leather. Which is slightly better. Meh. I don't think I'll use my leather for that. Boop. Boop. Okay. Well, let's go and take a nap. We'll have to hunt for food. Let me think. Hunt for food. We'll work the iron later. Currently, we have, as of now, iron. We have the chest piece pretty much done. Once all the lamellar is done, chest piece, we can use all this iron we got to make the headpiece. I guess we'll have to make a falx, so that's another ingot. Oh, need torches. Boop, boop. Please make more torches. Thank you. That's also gone. You're cold. I left the door open for some reason. Boop. Boop. Wonder how much it takes to make a shield. I mean, it doesn't look that much, but do we need to do these pieces, the hoop and the boss, do they need 2 ingots? Maybe. Are you looking over there? You'll be done by the... Oh. Still for 1.3 days, huh? Okay, so you'll have a couple more days. Bow staff, still raw. You guys are done. So I can use all these lamellae later. Or they don't stack, they go up to 8. Okay. Let me make the hammerhead for later. Also I can process all the ore now. Oop. Bunch of ore. Thank you. You stay here for now. So let's try and make the lamellar armor. Lamel. Whatever. Dang it, I can't. Okay, gold lamellae is literally pointless. Come on. Chest piece. Just need a bit of hides in the middle. So this, these are 2. Then this, then some hides. Yeah. Body diameter armor. We get 0.6 HP damage reduction. A bit more hungry, walk a bit slower, whatever. It's armor. It'll all add up. We only have, currently, 20 health. If I was to make full steel plate, how much damage reduction would that be? So let me go with plate armor. Steel plate. That would be 1.8. If I were to make chain armor, iron chain, that would be 1.3. So 0.6 was it? 0.6 is like a third of plate. It's better than nothing, basically. Let's go hunting. Are you? Did I forget to fire? Are you already done? They're already done. Okay, well, those cook fast. Anyway, hunt. We just need leather for A, backpacks, and B, maybe leg pieces. I should harvest those. They're ready to be harvested. We should harvest them. You? Are you done over there? The flax? Carrots are done. I should try and replant while we can. Boop. Anyway, back at it. This way. We saw some deers in the hunting grounds. Those give us big old pelts. I think they're the only I think they're the only animal we know that gives us big pelts. Bears are huge pelts. And they have usable. Maybe are wolves medium or big pelts? I forgot. Anyway, let's get some pelts and meat. Mostly the meat. Oh, deer. They're like medium sized, I think. Huh? Oh, they're gonna fight me. That's easier for me. They're dead. We're kind of small. A water deer. Yeah, medium. And only 4 meat bits. I could use another one. Well, they even have small bones. Back to the hunting grounds. Not sure why we always come here to hunt, but it works out for me, so I keep doing it. It's almost September. At the end of the day, it will be September. And I think officially autumn. It'll get colder. But not too cold. Don't see any animals. Over there, there's foxes, but they don't count. Oh, that looks like a big deer. I want a big deer. Is that a big deer? Maybe a goat. I'll take both. Okay, I gotta try and get on the same level as it so I can sneak closer. Keep the level. Yep. Now that's a big deer. There's a trader here. Did I mark that? Oops. No, yeah, I marked it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the second spear didn't hit. Oh, it took a break. I missed anyway. I think it took another break. Yeah. I missed. It's not like my spears are precise. Got it. I think one more spear will do the trick. Okay, took a break again. Oh, that missed. That missed also. That hit. One more spear, I think. I lost a spear back there. Oh no, there it is. I lost the deer though. That's the small deer. I lost the deer, no. It's a small deer. Where did it go? Did it die? The water? No. Dang it. I lost the deer. I'm not running that way. Just trying to keep an eye out. Shouldn't have run too far, as you've seen. Don't see it. Maybe it ran into the hills. It's a small deer. Nope. Can I see the deer from here? I think, is that something over there? It looks like something. Maybe a small deer. Yeah, small deer. Is that something over there? I don't know. I think I've lost track of it. I think it's gone. It escaped. Oh well. If we had the bronze spears, it would have died at that third or fourth spear hit. But with only flint spears. No guarantee. Well, I can take another small deer, I guess. If I ever catch up. I missed. Yeah, that's a big one. Okay. Maybe that's the same, I'm not sure. On. Oh, I hit it. I think it's a new one. I'm kind of hungry. So I lost track of it again. How did that happen? I just had to go around the bush and it disappeared. Oh. Okay, I saw something over there. Anyway, I need some berries to eat. There we go, that should do for a bit. Or we look around for the deer. The deers now, too. Oh, it's over there. No, that's a chicken. Dang it. Is it inside the bush? Oh, there it is. It's stopped over there. Let's try and sneak up on it. Get a good hit in. Ugh. Calm out. Got it. Nice. Okay. White-tailed deer. It's good meat. It's good hides. I'm gonna have to throw something away. No, actually I don't. That. And give me your bones. Thank you. Oh, that was too huge. That was 2 large hides. I think I'm gonna have to make another batch of lime water. That's fine. The more we have to work on leather, the more leather we're getting. So it works out. Only problem is it's kind of tedious. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get more fire clay. Though I don't think we need more fire clay. Well, we do for an oven, but I'm not gonna be making an oven, so I'm not gonna be, you know, that's not on the list. We do need more fire clay, but we don't. So anyway, we got our first chest piece of armor. We can already make our headpiece. I guess that's what we're going to be doing. And then we have to wait for the leather And hopefully, we get enough leather for leather leg pieces. I guess I could just make bismuth, you know, lamelate leg armor. Ugh, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 8, 8, 11. 11 leather pieces. I don't know if it's feasible or not. I know we'll be using lots and lots of leather for backpacks, so we'll see. We should, like, at least double our inventory capacity. Oops, that's the wrong button. What the? Okay, you have 3 slots. If I go for the leather backpack, that has 6 slots. Yeah, so that will double our inventory capacity. Yeah. Whoa, I almost fell into that one. Gotta watch out. So I have a lot of flax, but I'm not sure if it... I don't even know if it's actually a lot or not. It looks like a lot, having a full stack of flax. But it doesn't... Making it into twine and then making it into cloth just reduces it so much. Okay, time to process. First, food. 6, 6. I don't have any... I can just make carrots. Carrots too. Meat and carrots too. There we go. Get some peat. We'll need more peat. On the list of things to do. Let's sort out all the rest of the stuff. Bones in this corner. I think I'll consider making lamellet leg pieces. Anything else I gotta hide in here? I don't think so. We have some hides to process later. Bunch of stuff we farmed over here. Also the fat. Put some carrots in here. It looks like a lot, but we're gonna... Winter's gonna last a long time, so this won't last us... It won't last us, basically. We can hunt in winter, but animals gives less meat in winter. So it's good for leather making and getting hides, but not so efficient for feeding purposes. I can grind the rest of this stuff, it's fine. One shouldn't take too long. What is going to take a while is making all the lime. Maybe I can make sails for a windmill? Well, I gotta use my flax for something. While a bow is on the list. Maybe I can make a linen sack, which it's like a backpack, but a bit less useful. A bit less powerful. You are gonna go with the clay. Okay. I'm gonna try and process all these hides. Let me first figure out the lime water ratios. So medium is 10. No, actually that's not true. That's not true. Let's figure it out. Hide. Medium hide. That's large. Whatever. It doesn't say. Okay, well, let's figure it out. Let's make 20. You know, while we wait here, let me make the next batch of bronze for lamellet leg pieces. We only have 4 molds. We need 5 lamellaises. So we'll make 4 ingots worth, which is the classic recipe of 73. 7. And also some charcoal. 4 bits. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, whatever. I'll just keep 1. Pick up the torch. There we go. How's the bow staff? It's still raw. It's been, what, 2, 3 days? Hopefully it's gonna be ready next stream. Grind. Maybe I should try and skip time a lot, because now we're just waiting. We're just waiting on time for stuff to happen, for stuff to process. How could I fill my time while we wait? I could go in and hunt a bunch. I could, you know what? I could go in the process food for winter. That's one option. Oh, that's one option. I could expand my field. I could set up a windmill. Not gonna happen. That one's not gonna happen. I'm not doing that. I don't feel like it. Well, this is filling my time, so... Well, I could forge. I could use... You know what? What's gonna be filling my time is gonna be forging. Forging a bunch of iron stuff. Processing all the blooms. Now, blooms don't always become iron ingots. Sometimes they're imperfect. And then you have to use automation, because automation bypasses the limitations, the actual like physical pixel limitation of making ingots. So sometimes we get like bad blooms that we can't make into ingots, but we only discover this after we've like banged on it a bunch. So we'll see. Okay, that's a bunch of lime. Let's figure out them ratios. So we have a medium hide. You're still tanning. We have 10 liters in here. So I put the 2 large hides, not enough. If I put the one, I can't mix and match the medium and large hides. I'm gonna try. Oop. Actually, that's too late now. I gotta use this one. I either need to empty a barrel, which I guess I can do. I can't add more lime water. I gotta make more. So 10. Put a bunch of lime. I can like fill it 1 unit at a time. If I put 12 unit, can it process 2 of those large hides? Yes. All right, so it's about 6 units per hide, I think. And you can process, well, if I take like 5 liters, can you process? Yes. If I take 4 liters. Yes. 3? No. Is that 4? 4. Boop. Hopefully this will avoid the leftovers. And you have a bunch of lime water, a bit. 4 liters, that's fine. Okay, well this is all processing. I think it's time to forge, well, eat. Yum. I have to forge. I'm just gonna put a bunch of spears on the ground. Break this over here. Let me take my spare bricks. Up. And also all my iron and charcoal. I feel like I'm gonna have to make another charcoal pit soon. Because we're burning through that stuff real fast. Ah, never mind, there's still some to dig out. Oop. We lost 3 bricks this time. I'm gonna have to like make more bricks soon-ish. Okay, let me put a bunch of stuff in there. Give me more blooms. Okay, and fire it up. We do need a shovel, so let me just quickly get one. We'll dig out the rest of the charcoal. Up. Shovel. Come on, there we go. Up. And do I put this in here? I put the rest of the stuff over here. When I have to do inventory management like this is when I start missing playing Abiotic Factor. When it have such quality of life like automatic sorting of all your loot, straight up teleportation, fast crafting. But because the price of having a cozy home is to have to micromanage my inventory. Because otherwise, what would be the point of having a gajillion chests? And the feeling, having this feeling of lived-inness. Anyway, I have to dig some charcoal. Okay, we're gonna be using charcoal. Let's see if I can hit the bottom. Yes. Don't have much left to dig, I think. There we go. That was like, what, 3 stacks? Every 3 by 3 gives you about 1 stack of charcoal. Kind of. Maybe. I guess the next time I'll make a 4 by 3, maybe. Yeah. This extended already. In advance of the next charcoal burning. Ooh. Do a 4 by 4? 4 by 4. The ground has spoken. It decides. It decided. 4 by 4 by 3. The maximum size is 12. Any size 12. So if made a 13 by 12 by 12, it'll be too big. And also we have way too much. That'll take forever to fill. Also, I should try and avoid falling into this giant pit. Just a thought. So that's a bunch of charcoal ready. I'm gonna put the shovel somewhere. There. Time to forge. Yeah. So, 2 blooms at a time. Oh, actually, one bloom at a time. That's why it's so charcoal intensive. We're gonna burn these guys one at a time. Let me get my hammer. There it is. So, fill this with 2 charcoal bits, I think, is the minimum. Just like with an ingot. We heat this up, then we can work on it. Wasn't I? Yeah, I was making another batch here. It's still hot enough. It's still hot enough. Though, even though the container is cooler, the liquid inside is still as hot as usual. Interesting. Now we wait for this to be at workable temperatures. Take a seat. Take a nap. Take a rest. Let's try and get our chain helmet. Chain helmet and the iron hammer. Well, the iron hammer is gonna come first. Because we're gonna be hammering, for sure. We're gonna first shape the ingot, then use the ingot. It's heating up. Boop, boop, boop. The advantage of using meteoric iron, if I can manage to get an iron anvil, is that it doesn't use blooms. It comes in ingots pre-made. And also it's better than regular iron. Though it is rare, and there's not much of it around. Okay, 1000 degrees. Time to work on it. So all the purple bits gotta slam away. They're impurities, or I don't know, carbon. They're just coal remnants. Boop, boop. I gotta be careful not to hit any of the real blocks we don't want out. Almost looks like an ingot already. And then we shape it. You know what? 2 charcoal seems to be enough for 2 blooms to heat up. I think. And if it's a different color, it's normal because, as you know, iron is like gray, whereas bronze is like a golden color. So as it cools down, it's gonna change colors. Okay, this one had more than enough. More than enough to make an ingot. Right? If I look around, yeah, no more than enough. So that's our first ingot. Then we cut the rest off. Boom! Can I work with it already? I want to make a hammerhead. I think the answer is yes. Nice. Problem is, with chain, we need to have 2 ingots ready. So we'll have to heat up one of the ingots, I think. Okay. Oh, and then we have to move you guys. Then we have to move you guys. Boom! Hammerhead. Now we have an iron hammer ready to use once the bronze hammer breaks, as it's gonna break. Anyway, next bloom. Why do we only have 4? Oh, because I already put 1 in there. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but it is what it is. Boom! Iron hammer. Looks the same. I think only the axe looks different from the other tools. The other regular tools. That's me. You go here. Can you go here? Hey, look at that. The bow staff doesn't take this slot. Once these guys are done, I can fire up another batch for more lamellae for the leg pieces. We can have the chain helmet, and then we'll be waiting on leather for the backpack. The backpacks. And tomorrow, to work on that, we'll start hunting bears. And then once we have, so let me think. Tomorrow on Saturday, we hunt bears for leather. How about we make a long stream? I stream until we have the backpacks. Then on Sunday, we go for the dungeon. That seems like a plan to me. And then on Monday, we can start more spooky games. At least one. I have one in mind. And then we have a special game for Halloween's, Halloween night proper. Okay, give me another one of those ingots. I need 18 and 2. That'll make 1 ingot. Or one mold's worth. So put some charcoal. I'm gonna put 2 charcoal. See how this works. This bloom is ready. I'm gonna put another bloom in there just to use the heat while we work this one. Ugh. I just hit the void. Nothingness. Make sure not to miss any bits. This one seems to be a bit harder to... Nah, I think it'll be fine. I think because this is pretty fast. At least to make into ingots. Oh, you went out. Thank you. Keep heating. How are you looking? You're gonna need more. Boop. Back to work. We have no impurities left. You can just move you guys. one of those guys up here. Boom. And then we just cut the rest of this little hanging bit. Ingot. Good. Wait here, please. Got another one working here. Boop. So if we make a hell of hammer and connect it to wind power, or any mechanical power, which it currently only has, we only have wind power, we could have a hammer help us out to make these guys into ingots, these blooms here. I just place, you have to be manually there, so it's not like full automation, but it does help and speed up the process. You have to heat things up, and you place it on the anvil, and you can work, both you and the other hammer, the hell hammer, can work at the same time, I think. If I remember right. Up, 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 up. We have a little, like, a little chunk hanging out the side. Let's move things out of the way for the chunk. Okay. You move. Done. Ingot number 2. I wonder if these guys are both still workable. You are done. Next bloom. How about you wait here while we work these guys into chain? And then... what a pattern. I'm going to use the same technique as we use with the plate. Just spread these guys out with some big bonks. What happened to the light? Weird. The fire went out, maybe. Spread them out. Hey, it's taking shape. Look at that. Let's go for the finer detail. What was that noise? You guys heard that? It's probably fine. Just keep forging. Make them chains. We only need 3, right? Only need 3 for a chain helmet. Yeah, we only need 3 chains. Good. I'm not about to make 15 of those for a full armor set yet. We can work on it. Well, I guess we're not gonna, but we could. Little by little, day after day, like every day we make 1 chain bit. Eventually you have the full chain set. I still don't know how cold your stuff has to be before you can't work it, but I like it currently. I don't mind it. Maybe as long as you put it on the anvil while it's hot, you can keep going until it's finished. Anyway, you look at that. 2 ingots is more than plenty for these, even though it says you need 2 ingots. Okay. Some chain. There we go. I just did cool in my inventory because I'm not about to use it soon. Next ingot. We're already halfway through our bronze hammer. So we're going to be going through hammers. Actually, you know what? What's the difference in stats between our 2 hammers right now? This one has 750. You have 1,800. They have triple the durability. Alright then. Jeez. I got it. I got it. It's good. Good stuff. Iron. Okay, impurity's gone. Get to work. I'm gonna put you all the way over there. Boop. And cut you guys off. Alright. Next. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea to... I mean, I can save a lot of fuel by working a lot of stuff the same time, like I did with the chain ingot while the bloom was waiting on the fire. It worked out for me. Don't we have more blooms? What the? I thought we had more blooms than that. Did I leave some down here? Where did I leave the blooms? We got 2 sets, right? 12. Where is the rest? Everything's fine here. Oh, over there. Don't know why I put it in there. I'm gonna have to start making a stack of iron ingots in the corner over there. I should make like a table. Why do I need to make a table? Table, please. What? Why is it so... Table, wooden table. A bunch of planks. Actually, you know what? Maybe ingots on the table is not a good idea, especially if they're hot. I'm not gonna do that, actually. I can put down a rock and chisel it into a table. You know what we can do to pass the time? Tomorrow, while we wait for the leather, we can start chiseling with a hammer and chisel. I can make these little corner bits into proper, like, containers. I can make a table. I can make my actual chimney. Yeah. Okay. I have to keep working. Now, this is also a full-time job. If mining was, well, a full-time job because of how much you have to mine and everything that's involved, well, as is foraging and hunting. I mean, anything that's related to food, both hunting, farming. Well, you could make farming a full-time job if you use fertilizers and micromanage your crops to have optimal harvests, or if you're in a water poor area that you have to keep watering the crops. And also if you're a cook, cooking other food for everybody if you're in a multiplayer session is also another full-time job, pretty much. Okay. This needs more coal and more torch. Boop. Go back at it. And then cut this off. I'll see if I can mix in a hot ingot and a cold ingot on the anvil while we work this bloom. Up. Next, bloom. Currently have one more chain awaiting. Over there. Boop, 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 boop. What else do I want made out of iron? I guess, you know, iron tools would be good, but what tools would I want? How about a sword? That sounds about right to me. A falx. I mean, it's not like we're using our own falx much, but that's because we're using spears all the time. However, once we have armor and we can properly fight monsters, we're going to be using our falx a lot. Oh, you know what I do need? Healing more. I need more healing bandages stuff. Once again, if we start fighting more. Since now we have proper armor. Kind of. You know, mostly. I mean, it's proper. It's gonna be proper armor, lamellar armor and chain armor. Yeah. Oh, plate. But it'll do. Oops, that's too far. That's one more ingot. You can hear the monsters outside. That's fine. They're outside and not inside. That's what matters. This one looks a bit wonky. Nah, it's tall. We'll be fine. So the counterpart of having heavy, metal armor is that the heavier the armor goes, so at first you have lamellar, which is like light armor. Leather armor is just, it's light. Up. Leather armor is light. Cloth armor is light. As you get heavier, like chain armor, which is like on the upper end of light armor, you start getting slower in your movement. You get more hungry, faster. You heal less when you pause to heal. And you have worse ranged accuracy. So hopefully our current armor set will let us have decent accuracy and not slow us down too much, while also protecting us. And also, you know what? I also need to make a shield. I want to make a shield. We basically have everything we need. A leather reinforced shield. And actually, no. Leather reinforced shield doesn't sound that much better. I guess I'll have to look at the stats a bit closer, but I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, this one came close to missing a bit. Ooh, real close. Only had one extra bit on that one. Okay. Next. Now we have enough to make the chain, so the next bit, this ingot is going to be for the sword. I don't know how many ingots are for the hoops and boss for the shield, but we'll get it. Hopefully it's going to be like one each. But if it's two each, we'll be one short. We'll see. Blech. I missed. I missed again. I have a feeling this one might come up short. We'll see. Lots of stuff missing. However, the hunger thing does encourage you to take off your armor once you're at home, which I think is a neat way to do it. The hunger movement speed. Okay, that's the sword ingot. You need more coal. Charcoal, excuse me. He's almost ready to work anyway. Next. This hammer is about to break after making 6 ingots. So good thing we made. Good thing the first thing we made was another hammer, which has tripled the durability. Jeez. I wonder if everything else has tripled the durability. We'll see, I guess. And the pickaxe. Not only does it mine faster, but also is way more durable. And we get iron in more plentiful, The actual difficulty with iron is the processing, not the obtaining. We have a giant vein of the stuff, and we don't need to make an alloy like with the bronze. And there goes the hammer. Next. Okay. Start moving these guys around. Okay. Oop. This is ready. Next. I'm about to process all of our iron blooms. And I'm out of food. Keep going. We can process all the iron in one go. Hopefully the hoops and boss don't need too much. You know what I can do? I can make a mannequin to hang up all the armor on while we wait for the rest of the stuff that we're waiting on. Maybe I should hunt while in armor. Hunt the bears tomorrow. Well, you know what? We can test our armor on against bears, I guess. Even though I'm hoping the bow will hopefully keep us safe. Because currently, so far we've been hunting pretty much naked. I think only one coal will do the trick on this one. We've been hunting pretty much naked, and every animal we fight had a pretty high death risk. But hopefully in decent armor, won't be the case. Boop, boop, boop. Ding, 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 ding. Ingot done. Okay, let me see the prices of the stuff. A boss, a boss, a boss. That's an anvil. Boss, 1 ingot. Hoop, 1 ingot. Nice. Are you cooling down over there? Look at that, the temperature is averaging down there. Well, we'll try and see if I can make chain armor using a mix of a couple of ingots. I can keep them hot too. Actually, no, I got another bloom up, which means I need a bit more coal. Once we're done with all the blooms, we'll have to take a food break. It's been a day. I think we've spent an entire night and day just forging. Just ingots. All I've already made was a hammer and 1 sheet of chain. Okay. And now we shape it. Oops. Back up, please. This one looks a bit iffy. Let's see what we get out of it. I think we can make it. Yeah, we can make it. The closest we came was when one only had like 1 or 2 extra bits. You need over there more coal. That ought to do the trick. Once it's done, we can keep some ingots warm on there. Let me take a food break. How much more food do we have? This was supposed to be 6 portions. Also, it's getting cold. It's only 18 degrees currently. That's enough of the leg pieces. You're good. You guys stay hot over there. Back to mining. I mean mining. No, smithing. Excuse me. Boop. 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 On this side too. Okay. Yeah, these ingots are hot. See if I can mix one hot ingot with one cold ingot to work with. See how that works. Works out. Okay, that one's done. That's all the blooms processed, except for the ones outside. Okay, so hot ingot. I want to make chain, which means we need another ingot. No, it doesn't work. Oh well. Let's keep these hot. Okay, back to work. Chain time. Spread those out. The dog is here. Hey, doggy. Okay. Now we gotta manually spread them out. Instead of just doing big bonks that randomly spreads them. This side. Okay, that's not so bad when you have like the ends that are sticking out. It's weird how these take 2 ingots because we have so much left over. Oop. Actually, you know what? Maybe not so much. Well, yes, so much. We have like half an ingot left over. Kind of wasteful. And now we do a bunch of bonking. Okay. Almost cut a wrong block off. Good. You stay in here. I'm gonna get you two in here for another chain, which should be the last one we need for the helmet. Keep you guys warm for other stuff that I don't know about yet. Okay, it's still hot. Red, come on. Yeah, I guess that's decent enough. You go down there. You go up here. These corners are totally not covered. Oop. Okay. Hard work. Only because we're doing a big batch. I'd rather do small batches like what we did with clay. Well, actually in clay we also did a big batch, which I think it lasted about just as long. We did a bunch of clay stuffs all in one night. And then we cut off the rest. Next we're going to be making the sword. And then the hop and boss. So sword, hop, boss, and then we have 2 extra ingots. And I'll see if I can make a mannequin for all the armor to stand on. How's the bow staff? Still raw. Just waiting on it for it to be not raw so I can hunt bears with it. Stop it. There we go. I think I need to put a lid on this. Anyway, next. Let's make a sword. A sax. A falx, excuse me. It'll be a bit faster since it's only one ingot. I think. I hope. Boop, 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 boop. Takes a while. Okay, get the corner bit all over there, which is 5 blocks. That should be good. The last 5 blocks. There we go. Okay, sword, done. Next, the boss, or the hoop, whatever. Also need another one of these in there. That should be enough to heat it up. I'm hoping. Ooh, that's gonna be a long one. Spread this out all over the place. Boop, 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 boop. 2 blocks at a time. Okay, then another 3 of these. Move out. Okay. We're halfway done. Same thing down here. Get a couple of these guys moving. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I hit, but it wasn't the thing I was hoping I was aiming at. That I didn't, that I didn't want to hit, so it works out for me. 3 more blocks. 1, 2, 3. Good. No, what the? That wasn't supposed to go there. Whatever. What the? Okay, it's good now. Weird. I'm messing up near the end. Okay, that's hooped. Let's cut out the rest that we don't need. It was a bit small. It's supposed to be a shield hoop, right? Oh well. It looks bigger in my... it looks bigger on my... Oh, hey, we got the thingies. Almost got everything. Next, the boss. which is this one. I see. There's a 2-layer structure. It's like a weirdly deformed ingot. It said only one ingot needed, right? That's a weird shape. It's like upside down. Oh well, we can work with it. Now we're gonna cut out the outside bits, the edge, but the middle stays, I think. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Hopefully we can fix it, I think. I'm hoping we can fix that. I feel like I messed this up. Oh, a Temporal Storm. I'm gonna finish this up before we're no longer able to smith anything. I think I messed this up for it's not doable anymore. Because we need to layer down. Can I move the try and move the down layer over to the other side. Nah, this is messed up. You're gonna need to use an extra ingot, I think. Can't salvage this, I don't think. I can get these corners out, maybe. Nah. Nah. Need an extra ingot. Oop, I need to use some charcoal. Oh well. Means we have to do a lot of cutting then. Basically, we don't have enough blocks to do the down layer that we have to first put the down layer, that then we put the up layer on, and then we have to cut out the down layer. So this means that we need another ingot to do the down layer, which then we have to cut away. So while this is happening, I'm gonna cut away the rest of this stuff. All for three little pixels. Oh well. Hopefully I don't mess it up further while the Temporal Storm is happening. Hopefully this can be finished before the Temporal Storm. So I can just lay around waiting for the bow staff to be done. Making a mannequin maybe for all the armor pieces we have. So in the end we only have one extra ingot. Put it in the corner somewhere. We can make the chain helmet. Yeah. And the sword. Let's compare the two. The bronze sword versus the iron sword. So, minus 5 HP per attack. This does minus 4.5. The same range, higher attack tier, and has double the durability. Alright then. A specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. Okie dokie. If you say so. I'm just gonna leave this laying on the ground. Here. Just in case. Okay. Well, that just did the trick. And now we have to cut away basically the entire ingot. Did it fill all the other borders, the corners, maybe? Yes, yes. Filled this one up. Hey, that didn't take so long. Oh wait, I also have to fill the middle bits. Honestly, I just needed 3 bits, 3 pixels. Boom! Let's compare the 2 shields. So first we have the regular shield, just made out of whatever metal. So if I have a, let's see, if we have here a tin shield, durability 330, and then if I go to the leather reinforced tin shield, leather reinforced, not ornate, but leather reinforced. It's still out of tin. I forgot. So it's only 50 more durability and like 1 more damage absorbed, but it uses leather. And currently leather we're kind of short on, so I don't think I'm gonna be doing leather reinforced shields. Anyway, what can we do while we wait for this Temple of Storm to pass? We can cook. We can craft. I can manage leather for sure. I can grind stuff. Yeah, we can do plenty of stuff. I think I should go out hunting again, maybe. Actually, that's a bad idea. We should stay near home. We should stay near our house when the Temple of Storm approaches. And also, we're gonna have to block all the other floors. Let's make sure we have what we want. Let me do a general checkup in the house. Are you guys done over here? Yes. Got some of these soaked hides, which we have to then soak into tannin. 30 liters seems like it's gonna be too much. We're gonna have to keep these medium hides for until we have a bigger batch. Is this barrel emptied? Okay, so this barrel is emptied. Let me see if I can use... Oh, we have some lime water. This is empty. Okay, so let me see if I can use 12 weak tannin. If that's gonna work. Just like we did with the... Well, that's 10. Oops. And 12. Just like we did with the lime water. Will that work? I think it does. We need a bunch of empty barrels. So we've kind of... Well, we can make one extra one here, I guess. It's not that many planks. Up. So we have enough lamellae for another lamellae armor bit. Okay, extra barrel. Should come in handy. Boop. So once these soaked hides are done, we can transform them into leather. 5 medium scraped hides or 2 scraped large hides. Which one's gonna make more leather? Don't know. I should move something up to my... You know what? I can move this chest to my bedroom. The money chest. Until we make like a table. How about we make a table? Table. Table. Okay. Like this. Boop. I'll put it next to my bed, I think. Like this. That's disgusting. No. I'll put it over here, I think. No, that prevents me from looking out of the window. How about over here? With a chest on it. And the money inside of it. That's better. Nah, it's too close to my... Let's move it move it one block over. It was a bit too close to my ladder access, I think. What do I need for a mannequin? Nah, later. For now, so we've done leather. We have some blooms outside. We can make the next armor bit. Let me process the bloom. Up. I don't want to mess around with a huge temporal storm. I'm not leaving home too much. Okay, we're gonna need more fire clay. Yeah, we have one extra brick left. Never mind, 2 extra bricks. We're using about 2 or 3 bricks per burn. Okay. Need the foods. We can do another burn. Up. Forgot to leave the wooden bucket up here. There we go. That's a bit too deep. Longer stream today, but we had lots of things to do. I mean, look at that. We have armor now. We're just waiting on getting backpacks, and we're good for the adventure. Basically. Boop. That'll be our next blooms. How's the food? Two servings still. That's plenty. We won't be chiseling inside of a temporal storm because we can't do precision work because of all the vision distortion. We're almost out of a knife. We should get another knife. Just a flint knife. Well, the bone makes it extra durable, so how about we can make another flint knife. It lasted quite a while. Okay, I'm gonna throw this away. What if I could have made a flint, a bone-based, like, iron weapon? I think this is only for flint stuff that this works, using bone for the base. Can I see how long this still has to dry? 63% dry. So, more than halfway done. But it's not over yet. So I think I can just fast forward to the temple storm by taking a nap. There we go. That'll do the trick. And there it is. Time to hide. Okay, so while we wait for this storm to pass, let's make a mannequin. Mannequin? No? Don't know what it's called. Is it called a scarecrow? No. I know it's part of honey harvesting, dairy, domestication, rearing livestock. Honeycomb, boom. Oh, straw dummy. I wonder if I can put my armor on that. That'll be a lot of grass. Let's see. Can I pick you up? Yeah. Nah, this is just... No, I can't. I don't think we can have like a mannequin to hold up our armor. This is just for farming. Or distracting enemy mobs. Which could come in handy right about now. Let's make a shield. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Plank, plank, plank. Then the metal bits. Reversed. Uh-oh. Shield. Can you not make iron-based shields? No, there it is. Oh, it's reversed. Wait, no. Wait, this? Like this? Iron shield. Blocks 6 HP damage, whereas our armor in total is going to be blocking... Actually, we haven't done all of our armor. We can do our armor right now. No monsters yet. So hide. Then the leg pieces like this. No. Lamellar. Whatever. Okay, it's like this. Okay. So what do we look like with all of our stuff equipped? Shield in the offhand. Do I have to have it in my hand to block? I think I do. 4 damage absorbed when blocked, 6 damage absorbed, projectile protection, melee attack protection. So 20% chance to block when it's in my offhand. But when it's in my real hand, I can switch to it to block. 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 It's better to have it in my offhand. Then my armor. Oops. Where does it go? Here? No. What? Where does it... What? Armor? Hello? Take your clothes off. This is my shirt. Oh, okay, this is the armor slot. This is my shirt slot. You can have clothes over armor. I forgot about that part. Because it's been so long since we've used armor. So we currently reduce 1.3, 1.9, 2.5, 2.5 damage for every hit we take, plus maybe another 4 damage absorbed. If I think of... Here's a good idea. If we get shot at, we can just use this to block like 90% of the damage. Okay, let's try and fight a bit. Ugh. Oh, look at that. We don't take much damage. Okay, no, the big guy. The big guy does big damage to us, but the small guys, not so much. Ouch. So this guy is kind of lethal, but these small guys with damage tier 0, we basically absorb all the damage. And we got a bit of linen from that. Yeah, more linen. Nothing. I'd like to get some gears. But we need some healing first. We should have reeds and horsetail in like a big stack. Meh, not that big of a stack. To be more efficient for transporting healing, we should have 1 stack of... Actually, is that gonna be more efficient? Yeah. No. Nah, we should just have 2 stacks of bandages. Oh, the temporal storm is waning. Oh, that was a light temporal storm, not a heavy one. Whoops. Let's go out fighting. Eh. Fight me. Or don't. That guy's dead. Those aren't that advanced. They're not high tier, really. That's a high tier one. Ouch. I can't pass through the door. Fight them. I want the money. I want the magical gears. I want everything. Nothing. Nice try. As you can see, armor makes a big difference. And I think that's done. Never mind, it's not done. Not totally done. I can't see much. But the guy just disappeared out of the thin air. The guy's dead. We got a bit of linen. Well, not much. I wanted some monies. Oh well. Too bad. I think we need more healing supplies. How's my armor? It's holding up. It did take a bit of a beating. If I wanted to repair it, how do I do it again? Lamellar, whatever. Just put a bit of lamellae and we can repair it. I think to full durability. No, I'm not sure on that part. Okay, well we just have to wait a couple of days for the bow staff to be done. So while we wait, should get a chest in here for my armor. Can I make a reeds chest? No, we're out of reeds. Okay, well tomorrow we're gonna be making some healing supplies. And also I need more clay for fire clay. Duh. Gotta take my armor off. Otherwise we'll damage it. We can do the classic tactic of running away. I can put the armor in here. Sure. Where then? Okay, so tomorrow we gotta dig for clay. So give me a shovel. We'll use the rest of this one. Get a shield off of my hands. Get a lantern instead. Oh, I can see what I can see that if we're gonna be deep in a dark dungeon, having a shield in my offhand won't be an option. So we'll have to try something else, probably. Please keep feeding me. So how can we do to pass the time for the bow staff? Well, we got plenty of tasks to do. That. I think we're gonna have to hunt again. It's officially September. I don't want to put on my fur clothes just yet because just like with my armor, the clothing also gets damaged, but it's much harder to repair than the armor bits. We need more. Need more grass. Okay, well, I don't know why I was worried about what we were going to be doing to pass the time because we have plenty to do. Need more torches. You're also extinguished. We have plenty of blooms to process if we want to, but I don't wanna because we did enough of that. We could hunt a bunch and process the food. Process it. We could save it. Oh, that's an enemy. Dodge. Come on. Nice try. I'll kill in 3 hits. Nothing to loot. Oh well. Okay, first clay. Because we need more fire clay. How's the field looking? Hey, flex. Give me that. Okay, where can I plant that has high K nutrients? These ones. You guys aren't ready yet. You have low K nutrients. I think I'll just break these carrots because we can get the seed anyway, since they aren't a grain plant. Good. Anyway, clay. So we gotta get clay, we gotta get grass. Gotta get reeds and horsetail. Anything to do. Now, it wasn't my clay deposit around here? Yeah, okay, it's that way. Back to the old clay deposit. It should be done soon. Completely excavated. Let's just use the rest of our shovel on this one. Boop. Boop. Break all this stuff. Get back to it. The shovel should be done soon. Come on, shovel, done soon. Or not. Or not. Shovel lasts forever. Never finishes. Never mind. Next, the grass. We'll have to use our scythe for that. So having a portal next to our house is kind of a bother, but also, now that we can actually fight, actually I feel confident in fighting, I would like to fight some enemies to hopefully get some monies and magical respawn gears, because we'll need those. Okay, over there. If you can hear doggy noise in the background, please excuse me. Okay. Grain. Did grain? Yeah, the grain went in there. The flax goes over there. Are you looking after like a 1 night of sleep? Hey, 75% from 63%. Give it like 2 more days, I think. Maybe 1 more day. Next. Give me my scythe. We're gonna get a bunch of grass. And also reeds. There's reeds that way. If we go in a straight line, even if we miss grass, we can pick it up on our way back. You can see the reeds over here. Give me those. Please. You. That won't be enough to give me a full stack, though. Give me. Thank you. Let me just use my knife for the lone ones. So how much did we get? About... Well, we haven't... For some reason we haven't gathered everything we've cut. There we go. About 20 reeds. That should be enough, actually. 32, that's basically enough for healing purposes. But I would like extra reeds, because we can always use reeds. Grass, we have plenty of. Where's more water? Up north this way. Excuse me. Okay. Lots to do. Once that's done, I'll have to check on my food. I think we have to go hunting again. Not many reeds in that one. I can go north again. Also, we'll need horsetail. But I do have a spot marked on the map, a bit in the forest that has lots of horsetail. You have enough. I think they'll have enough reeds for us. Use my knife for this one. Okay. Oh, you know what we can do to pass the time? I think we have a bunch of bony soil, which we can sift through a pan to get some rare-ish loot. We found a book once with one of those. I could read a good book. Wait, turnips. That's free. I'll take it. And eat it. Free is free. Okay. Boop. $50. Let's get a full stack. So this is a scythe business. $56. $58. 50 something. Maybe 6. Did I just read those carrots? Huh. Oh wow, it's already nighttime. Yeah, we're losing a lot of daylight time. Soon 4 o'clock is gonna be nighttime. Anyway, that's enough. Let's go back home and sleep, I guess. We'll sort out the inventory. And tomorrow we're going for more horsetail. And I think after that we'll have the bow staff made into a bow. And tomorrow we'll be able to hunt for leather and we get our leather backpacks. Speaking of leather, I should check on my leather. I've already dug this out. Did that do that or did that just cave in? Yeah, it just caved in. Yeah, I probably caved in. Okay, well, let's go back. There's more trees around. I've been planting a lot of trees near the tower and it's starting to obscure its sight. Also, yesterday when we were fighting, the light from my window allowed me to fight outside by, seeing from it, so that was neat. Okay. Well, tomorrow we're gonna be both... Oh, wait. That's the last portion, right? Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be hunting. Yay. Hunting day. I could just make, like, grain stew, but I do want to keep all this food for winter. Yeah, because it's getting colder, now this lasts for 3.4 years. What about my vegetables? It lasts for 22 days still. 30 days. Which is basically enough for the next year. Okay, so I can just merge all the stacks. Doesn't matter. They're all cold. Okay, so tomorrow hunting and horsetail. Or healing supplies. We get all the spears. Yep, yep, yep. Hope this will be the last time we hunt using spears. Next time we'll be using bows. I forgot to make a torch over there. It's kind of dangerous because monsters can spawn in the dark. Up. Lead it up here. There we go. Boop. How are we looking over here? Hey, this is done. The prepared hides are prepared. Now we soak them in strong tannin. So, strong tannin. I'm gonna take 10 liters. I think 20 liters is what we use. Yeah, 20 liters, I think, on the dot is exactly what we need. It'll turn into 10 leather, which is enough for one backpack. So this is gonna be one backpack. You guys might be another backpack. So yeah, we're gonna have to start hunting a bit more. I think in October we'll have all the backpacks and we'll be ready for expedition. Yeah. Okay, time to sleep. Boop. Ah. Is that a saving symbol up there? Oh no, that's the sleep symbol. Weird. What time is it? 6 a.m. Well, since we kind of windy. I thought for a second we had a snowstorm. It's not that cold. It's getting cold, but it's not that cold. Not that cold. Okay, so I think I pointed the horse tail was around here somewhere. There's a bear around these parts too, so we'll have to be careful. I could take my armor, but I don't want it. Once we go bear hunting, though, I'll take my armor because I don't want to die. Oh, that's a deer. I'm hunting that. Okay, let's first try and get higher than it, so I can sneak up on it. Sneaking. It's kind of moving a lot. I'm not gonna. If I fire this over the hill and I miss, I'll never find this spear again. I'll just make it spooked. Spook the deer. Dang it. Is it spooked yet? Well, I've lost it. That's small deer. Oh, that's the bigger deer, I think. This one. Yes, that's a big deer. I can't see it from here, though. Hmm. Okay, the dog is out. Bye, doggy. Deer! There it is. I got it. One hit. Where's the... Where's the... Where did... Where did it go? I didn't see it because it was in the bush. Let's look around. Oh, there it is. I think. That looks small. It's more of a goat. That's not a deer. That's a boar. I want the deer's big hide. Ouch. It's a small deer. Don't see much. Oh well. Oh, I think that's it over there. Let's try and get it. A bit higher. A bit higher. Okay, well that was too high. Sword! Oh, we're close. I missed. I missed again. I've lost the spear. That's fine. It was probably broken anyway. There it is. Boom! Oh, it's fighting me. Or not. It's running away in a weird direction. Ugh. Oh, that was so close. Probably with a bow will be more precise. Is that two of them? That's two of them. Boom! That's the second. The hell? Not the greatest aim. Also, they're kind of tanky. Where did my spear go? I don't see it. Oh, one spear left. Oh, there's a berry. Oh, there it is. That blended really well. What is that? Is that a bear? Doesn't seem like a bear. The goat might be stuck. I can finish it with my sword. Come on. I don't see it anymore. There it is. It's kind of stuck. Ugh. Dang it. Ugh. I saw some resin. Boom! Resin over there. Let's mark it. Okay, so we got the deer. Let me pick up this resin. Yoink. How many hides do we get? One or two? I think it's gonna be one. But 12 meat. Good meal. But there's a monster? What the heck? Weird. Okay then. Well, that's all we could fit. We'll just prepare this hide like the rest. We'll soak it and then wait for a bigger batch. I think wolves also drop large hides. No, I think they drop medium hides. Meh, whatever. So if one pelt is 6, like, units, then 5 is 30. So 6, 36, 7, 42, 8. So maximum will be 8 pelts for one big batch in a full barrel. Currently we have 2, maybe 3. I mean, if we made one full batch using the 50 liters, we'd have like 40, 50 leather. More than enough. But we gotta take what we get. So we got the food. 6. Let's see if I can get some berries. I know I saw plenty. Yeah. 5, I need 6 berries. You're still growing. I think I saw more over this way. We lost the spear, but it probably broke because it was a really low durability. And anyway, we're about to get a bow, so doesn't really matter. I got to get used to aiming with the bow, though. It's fine. We'll get used to it while fighting bears. I think I saw over here berries. More black currants. Yeah. Nice. Okay. And we can pick up some, like, carrots, I guess. Some carrots from the basement. From this, excuse me, the cellar. That's a portal noise. Oh, it's over there. It's fine. So cook this up. Dang it. I said cook this up. And in the basement, pick up some carrots. 6, please. And store the fat. Thank you. We could make oil lamps, but they're worse. They do last forever, but they don't light as much as torches. So they're kind of hard to see with, which is kind of the whole point of torches. Oh, you know what? Well, we need peat. Well, that's the next thing we're gonna be doing. Boop boop. Let's process this hide. I know we have an extra empty barrel. Do we have any lime water? We do, but not enough. Dang it. Do we have any empty lime? I don't think we do, actually. Come on. There we go. Well, grind 2 of those. Thank you. Now we just need a light, tiny little bit of water. 2 liters. That's not what I meant. How do I pick up only 1 unit? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. I forgot. The control shift? No. Notch. What? No. No. I forgot how to... Weird. I forgot how to only use... Oh, there it is. Control right click. But it doesn't have... It has to not... have to be like at a certain angle. Dang it. There's only a bit of water, please. No, well. We'll fill it up. And then we can just put a bit. Come on. Then we put a bit of lime. Then we transfer this over there. Then we soak the hide. I need another barrel. I think I can just put it in here. Whatever. 2 more barrels. Yeah. Because this is getting convoluted. Are you burning? No. I can put a plank in there, I guess. Just to finish the process. Need a shovel for peat purposes. That did not burn for long. Okay. Eat. What the? There. Feed time. Near the portal to hell. We use most of our peat not cooking, but making clay stuffs. Hey, let's finish cooking. Nice. I'm gonna leave this bush here, just in case. It looks like things we can stack on the ground only stack up to 32. I guess that makes sense. So you're allowed to have 32 items on the ground. I guess technically it's ground storage, not stacking. But whatever. That should be enough. We need another tool rack, for sure. Rack this up. Oh, come on, I know we have like we have a little space. Oh well. Amazing. Next, another barrel, please. 2 actually. Okay. 2 new barrels so we can do better mixes. Boop. Boop. Now I could have like a shelf here, then have more barrels on this wall, and then we'd have enough space for an extra room. Still. Oops! I just put my bowl on the ground. That's a bit too much. There we go. So next, is the bow ready? Please say yes. Not yet. Almost. I think one more day. So what do we do? What did I say I was gonna do? I said I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, horsetail. I forgot about that. It's down this way. Ugh. Ow. That hurts. A lot. That's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. I know we have a special room below. Yeah, that's right, run. Or don't. Ouch. Ooh. I want to get all the loot though. Oh no, that's too much. Time to run. Well, now I really do need a horsetail. It's that way. I should seal this up. It's not sanitary to have so many monsters right next door. Do I do want all that loot? Hmm. Oh well, too late now. There'll probably money in there. Maybe. Just maybe. Well, if we get enough healing items, I can heal myself up, go back home, get some armor, and try that again. So if I remember my marking correctly, this way should lead to horsetail. Which I can use to heal. And also I need some supplies for the journey, the voyage. So we'll take a full stack. It's always handy to have healing on the hand. I can feed a bit of blueberries. You don't get blueberries every day. So I know that there's plenty of bears over in the Forest of Hell. So I think that's where we'll be hunting for all this bear leather. Yep, horsetail. There it is. Did I mark this place? Yeah, no, that's the place I marked. I wonder if a scythe will be useful here. So we can make bandages from linen, but as you've seen, we don't really have that much linen. We have a lot, but it's gonna go quickly once we start using it. We can make it from reeds and horsetail, or we can use it from honey and sulfur. But we have neither honey nor sulfur, so it's not gonna happen. Almost a full stack. I'll make some bandages right now to heal. Oops, that was that was not what I wanted to do. Well, that's fine. Let's get a bit more. Okay. Should be enough for my taste. So let's heal up, go back home, get some armor, and get all that loot, potentially, that we got from the enemies we killed in the cavern. We will get 2 stacks of healing for the dungeon. Actually, we can use all 3 of these. And if we really need to, hopefully we'll be able to make more, like, just out there in the world. It doesn't take that much, just reeds and... Horse still! There's a bear. There is a bear. Okay. So I did remember right that there is a bear around these parts. We just don't see it often. More of a mountain bear. Hopefully with the shield we'll be able to reduce all the ranged damage we might take. With lantern in one hand and shield in the other. While we rush down the ranged units. Oh. A poodoo deer. Stop it. Stop it. Never seen you before. Well, that's free meat. Wow, that's rabbit. That's rabbit meat stuff. Pathetic. I'll just let you rot. Just I don't know why they did that. Oh well. So we have healing now. It's time to fight. I'll store you in here. I can move these random nuggets out and put healing in. Random nuggets go in here. We have some stuff for you. Okay, let's go. Armor up. E. Equip all this stuff. I wonder if I can repair a shield. It's not that expensive, so I don't, and it's not that the end of the world if it breaks, but I'd rather it not. Look at it, I can hear the sound of my armor. I do feel definitely a bit slower. Oh, the enemies all despawned. All the bodies anyway. Bit of linen. I can't see anything. Well, the enemies despawned, so I'm not interested anymore. Bonk, bonk. I think the chest piece looks good, but not the leg pieces. It was kind of weird. Okay, and you. All done. I guess. So now what? Bow staff, how long? 90%. In this case, let me think. I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to reserve chiseling for tomorrow. Oh, do we have any bony soil? Oh, we have. We can do some panning. Where's my wooden pan? Over there. Let's do some panning. Let's spin out this bony soil and see what we get. Should be some interesting stuff. I'm hoping. Maybe money. Maybe not money. First, we'll finish whatever this is. That's how we got our last couple of copper bits by panning in sand. Ooh, an arrowhead. Neat. Nothing. I think I can recycle these arrowheads for their metal if I wanted to. Still nothing. Still nothing. Interesting. Literally nothing. A bone. Makes sense. In bony soil. Oh, linen. I'll take it. One more. I mean, it's definitely different from what we get from the soil and the bone. Imagine it was gonna be mostly bone. Which is fine by me because we can use these bones for enriching dirt. Bone plus rot plus compost or something. We can make dirt into super mega fertile soil. Which is why I've been keeping all these bones. That's a lot of bones. That's basically an animal carcass worth. Okay, it's mostly bones. Whoops. Let's finish this and then go back home. Hey, money! Because we're injured, we take more hunger as we heal. That's fine, we have plenty of food. And I don't mind eating more if it means we get to hunt more, which means we get more leather. I can just sort all this stuff. It's fine. Boop, boop. I'll put the arrowhead in here. A copper one. The money goes in here. We have 6 money points. Time to sleep. And I'm hoping that by the time we wake up, the bow is finished. So we can focus on tomorrow on hunting. I think we'll do lots of hunting to get lots of food. Oh, speaking of food, we have a bunch of crocs in the fire pit. It's daylight at 6 a.m. It's starting to get a bit late. Look at that. Post how are you looking? Still raw. At 98%. So let's go. Can I make another tool shelf? Yeah, give me a tool rack. If I hang it next to the door. Nah, here. Can I hang the scythe here? Yes. The shears hang over there. Dang it. The shovel. It's a bit weird. I should put it in here instead. Like this. That's a hoe. I can put it over there. Yeah! That gives me more space. Anyway. Let's finish all these these bony soil bits. See what we get. And by the time we're done, we'll have a bow. Bone. Let me see, what exactly can we make with bone? We can make bone meal. We can make axes, a recurve bow, a bone flute. Oh, look at that, it's only for the knife, huh? We could make a bone version. We also make bear armor using bones, which is almost as good as leather armor. We make it to bone meal, which is good potassium fertilizing. Or we can make terra petra, which we can make by either mixing high fertility soil, which we haven't found, I think. Can we make that? It's found as deposits with low or medium fertility soil in areas with correct rainfall and temperatures. It will not spawn at high elevations, areas of low temperature, or areas of low rainfall. Anyway, so we can either use powdered charcoal, bone meal, and compost, which is by placing rot in a barrel, to make terra petra, which has 80% fertility, which is what we see. This fertile soil with these medium fertility we have is 50% fertility. I wonder if I just fertilize the crops with, like, what is K fertilizer? Is that a thing? Fertilizer? Dry farmland, fertility, bone meal, potash, saltpeter, and compost. Compost is good for nitrogen, which is, you know, we've seen it. Saltpeter is by mixing, is by breaking saltpeter. It's good for K, which I forgot what it is. Potash is good for K by mixing water and sylvite. Very specific. But it permanently increases the K fertility, which sounds great for a potassium a flax field. However, the problem is if I make like a full flax field, we'd have to plant flax and then let it rest for a while. So we'd have to do 2 flax fields that are fertilized. Hey, linen. What I'm really looking for is books, because I want to read about what happened in the game. Come on. There we go. Look! Nice. Let's finish this other bit. Another block. I wonder if it's max... If these soil over there have max fertility. So for example, if medium fertility, even if I fertilize with fertilizer, won't go above a certain point, which high fertility soil will be able to go above. What is that? Native silver. I know we can enhance, I think, using silver. Oops, don't go underground. Using silver, we can make silver tools, which are trash. Okay. Silver tools. I can make silver... Can I make silver jewelry? Silver chain. No. But I know we can make silver diadem. No, we can't make those. But I know we can mix it with gold to make electum. Electum. Or electrum. Oops. Electrum. Which is by metal molding. Yeah, I know. But it was an alloy. Yeah, 60%. It's half and half silver and gold. And I can use this, I think, to enhance the... It's nothing in bloomery. There's 20 plates. 20% metal plating, how steampunky. I think I can use this to enhance a lantern to make it more light. Let me see. Or is it gold plated or something like that? Reflective lining. You can add gold, silver, or electrum lining to a lantern by placing it on the ground and right-click with a gold, silver, or electrum plate. This will increase the light radius. Wait, was that glass panes? Did I just see that? Wait, lantern? Glass pane. You can also change the color of glass. Oh, okay. Thank you. We don't even have windows yet. Alright, well, we got what we got. More bones. Meh. Meh. Bones go in here. Got some silver, some linen, a book. Let's read the book. Breakdown, part 1 of 1. Constant clamoring, people shouting, I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand it. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should all have died. Maybe we should all have died when the rot came for us, which we've seen in the Tide of Kings. The rot is a disease. It rots the body. Then they die. They become a puddle of rot, basically. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts, and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I am in the other world, and it's leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effects, my creations, cherished by the people and without which this project would never succeed. They are strange to me now. There's something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An eidolon that was found 2 shifts ago, with blood and mutilation splattered across its plate. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. Alright. Spooky. Where did I put that? Where did I put the other book? Is it down there? In the main chest? Yes. Spooky. Is the bow done? No. Let's go back. Let's keep going. Let's try and go for it. Let's go. Blah. Let's go for another book. Boop. I mean, more bones don't hurt. Unless they do. But silver and gold also doesn't hurt. Except for my storage space. Oh, what is that? A flint arrowhead. That is trash. Another copper arrowhead. I'll take it. It's free. Next. Not much in that one. 2 arrowheads and 2 bones. I mean, one of those actually gave me money, which I would like to use. I could visit the traders and see what they want, but I don't think I'm in any position to sell stuff, especially because we're kind of focused on what we have to do right now to survive. But not survive, actually. We're living. We're surviving. But we don't have much extra. What do I have extra? Wood. I can get plenty of wood and planks. Grass I can get plenty of. Food we don't exactly have enough for winter. So I wouldn't say we have extra with that. Ooh, a candle. Hey, I can make another lantern. Later. Actually, we could use the... I think... Do we have 2 last bronze ingots? We can make another lantern with those. And like hanging outside the tower for lighting purposes. Oh, flint arrowhead. Get out of here. What is that? Bony ribcage. Nope. What's next? We get more candles. I don't think so. I feel like we're gonna be spending the entire day here. Nothing. 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 Some bones. We're not finding much, are we? Hmm. I mean, I like the linen, and the free arrowheads, and the bones. Ooh, another book. Amazing. And another flint arrowhead. Okay, let's keep it up. Let's do all the bony soul we have. Oh, some that quartz. Diamond. Ooh, the traders want that. I'll take it with me once we go out. Maybe we can find a trader who wants it. For money purposes. No, the luxuries traders. The jewelry trader, is that the thing? Which are the traders we have? Treasure hunter, maybe. You out there, the artisan trader, I think maybe wants it. The survival trader, nope. The luxury trader, yes. I can visit the luxury trader on my way there with our rough diamond. Either him or the artisan. And it goes for like 10 bucks, which is double what we have in money terms. If we have enough money, we can just buy some bags or buy some leather or whatever. Buy something. No? I got some linen. Couple more. That was worthwhile. Another flint arrowhead. Copper arrowheads. Soon we'll have enough copper for a full ingot. Yep, another copper arrowhead. I mean, I guess we're gonna be, once we're out of bronze arrows, we're gonna be switching to copper because we're finding so much. I think I got more linen from that. Even more linen, maybe? Or a candle? No, linen. Okay, last block. Another arrowhead. Another one. Well, it's just furnishing our quiver at this point. Nothing. Come on, good stuff. Can't get another book. That was more linen. I'll take linen, or a candle, or a book, or more diamonds, or money. Just give me money. Or a bone. Hey, another arrowhead. Okay. Oh, we got another book, so I think it was worth it. And money, and a diamond, and bones, and a candle for another, potentially, lantern. So you go in here. I'll put the diamond in my special chest, I think. Yeah. Let's go here. Bones go here. We need to make some space. Here we go, some space. The wooden pan. Oh, and the linen. Almost got 2 full stacks of linen, which is something. And in the corner over there. Okay, and the book. What we got? Oh, letters, part 1 of 8. Quartermaster Ledger, date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we're up to chewing leather. Oh, the dog is here. Hey, doggy. Left to chewing leather. Our vests, our belts, our boots. We draw our last breaths. The huntsman's scores managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels in a great gooseling. No more than 10 hours ago, I'd wager it was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meat, their health is declining. We're running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jamin were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so, for my own sake. Alright, that must be... I thought that people were excited for the project, so that must be something else. Part 1 of 8. Anyway, Is the bow done? Say yes, please. Dry long bow stave. Okay. If I pick up a bunch, I need 3 cords. So 1, 2, 3. Dang it. 3 plus 2 resin. Oh, I need the pelt. And the bow staff. Give me the bell. The pelt. Hopefully 1 medium pelt will do the trick. That's all we have. Say yes, please. Hey, longbow. 3.5 piercing damage. With 20% accuracy. And the arrows give it all the way up to 4.75 piercing. Whereas these guys do 5 piercing. So they're almost, each arrow is almost 1 spear. Let's do it. Let's do a bit of a test. I'm gonna shoot this pole. If I can. On the move is not so good. What if let's say I have a bear chasing me. I can run. I can run at full speed and still shoot. Alright. And can I repair this? Probably not. I think only armors can be repaired. Probably not. Yeah, no. But now we have a bow. Which means tomorrow we're going bear hunting for lots and lots of oh, we have plenty of large pelts. For lots and lots of leather. Speaking of leather, let me check my leather. And weak tannin, strong tannin. It'll take a couple of days, but we'll get... This gives me 10 leather, so it's enough for 1 backpack. You are going to be... Oh, you're almost done. I guess we can wait a little bit longer. So you're using 12, so it means I should prepare 12 strong tannin in another barrel. Boop. Okay, well we'll give this some time. In the meanwhile, I have some crocks of food. So if we see large and huge pelts, so deers and bears, we'll hunt them. The deers, I can preserve all their food using these crocks and fat to seal them up as we make soup with them. Up. And then once we store them in the basement, which, speaking of, I need some shelves in the basement. Shelves, please. Thank you. We'll do 2 sets. Because that's how much we have of crocs. Give the lantern, please. Spooky basement time. I can fit those on the wall back there. Cover these bony metal barrels. Who needs to see that? I could try and make some glue to repair this. Oh, age books. I'm good. Yeah, spooky basement. I just keep my food in there. Thankfully, this is all temporarily stable, which I was really surprised to find out when I first stayed inside these ruins and then discovered the basement too. And there's ruins decked down over there with a teleporter too. Come on. Come on. Let me go and take a nap. It's 4 o'clock. We can sleep for about 10 hours. Actually, you can just sleep for a little bit. Wake up. Put the stuff inside of the... Oh, wake up. Now it's 6 o'clock. Hey, it's done. Get these hides. Put in the strong tannin and we get 6 leather. So that's going to be 16 leather in total, which is enough for 2 backpacks. So we just need double that tomorrow. And it's going to take a while to prepare all that. Let me think. How can I do this? We're going to have to spend at least 4.5 plus 3. About 9 days. Well, I can do some chiseling, I can do some furnishing, I can do some food preparation. We can do plenty of stuff to pass 9 days. Or I can take my diamond, sell it, and see if anybody sells me some backpacks. That's also an option. Also, I gotta get this bucket out of here. Thank you. That's not exactly what I wanted. That's still not exactly what I wanted. Okay. So, we'll get into armor tomorrow, hunt some bears for leather purposes, get some food from deers and stuff, and see if we can trade this diamond for anything. Anyway, tomorrow. Okay, bye, 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 okay, bye.